65 height. Hey everybody, welcome on in, welcome to the stream! How's everybody doing? Welcome, West Banana, V8 Tracks, the Flute Wizard, Logic Master, GT Lion, V8 Tracks, Parasocially Yours, Decimator with the 19 months of subbing, thank you so much for that. Excuse me, Seth, Adam Wells, V8 Tracks, welcome. Seth, you're the first, congratulations. No, I was the first, says V8 Tracks, but I've been waiting in my car for an hour, says the Adam Wells. Logic Master, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for the continued support. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see y'all. 35 for 35. Well, I kept up my word. We're going to be playing Snatcher tonight for Sega CD. I spent a good number of hours before stream prepping for this stream, just so you guys know. I was trying to get my Genesis hooked up to that CRT in the back there that you guys can't see because my chair is blocking the view. I tried a bunch of like adapters. I got the SCART to SCART adapter, and it outputs to composite. The signal isn't strong enough. Elster, welcome on in. Thanks for the 44 months of subbing. It didn't work. Then I tried going the route of RF out to that TV. Finally got that to work. And I'm like, yes, I got dual display. I can use it to use the light gun. I can't find my flippin' justifier. Well, that worked. Show must go on. We're playing Snatcher without a light gun. So, GT Lion, for you. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Crunch Supreme, welcome on in. Let's play some Snatcher. We got a long night ahead of us, so let's get to it. I got some water. I got some homemade Baileys. Thank you to my brother-in-law, Will, for the homemade Baileys. And then we're going to play some Snatcher. Turn that off, turn it on. Let's do it. Boom. Bow, 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 bow. Everything's all ready to go. Let's do this. Sega. Sega. Snatcher's a trademark of Konami. Now, this is a Christmas game. We're keeping up the tradition of Christmas games all week. Konami. I had a really nice Christmas, Flute Wizard. I hope you had a great one as well. Had a very good Christmas. Konami. Love that sound effect. New game. We can't play with the justifier. So A is draw, blaster, B is cancel, C is select shoot. Got it. No gun adjust. Stereo mode. Let's do it. Play it up. Let's play. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to the actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Roland Sound Space. This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives. Shout out to those cyberpunks.
June 6th, 1996.
That's my sister's birthday, June 6th.
Explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere.
Rated T for teen. It was.
Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia.
Yesterday, welcome on in.
80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis, the appearance of a mysterious android life form.
Jeremy
Its purpose and
Blaustein.
origin are unknown.
He translated
Is it a new form of
Snatcher.
weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world. They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill.
Kitty Cat Attack, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
To take their place.
Astrobite, welcome on in.
Mysterious invaders
Nope,
become known
no
as
Justifier.
Snatchers.
No Justice Fire. No Justifier. Japan. Japan, guys. Boom, boom. Boom. Yokobe City. Justifiers, welcome on in. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Jeff Lupton. Lucy Childs. Lesser Panda, welcome on in. So good. Jack Power, welcome on in, welcome to the stream. Konami.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Logic
Yes,
Master,
but I
thank you
can
for the gift
sense that
sub.
there is something terrible
GT
hidden
Lion.
in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now.
Going now.
Jamie!
What? I can't hear you.
I can't hear you. Yo, whoa, we got a golden Capuchin coming. Guys, gotta get in on that shit. Gotta get in on that shit. Golden Capuchin coming. I'll do a block raid. For sure. Big in the middle of this game. We
Estimated
get a
age
golden
31.
Capuchin.
3 years
Thank you
ago,
for 20 months
he
of
and his
sub.
wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia.
Guys have
Their
4
memories
minutes to
of
get
events
that golden
prior to
cap
being
train
picked up in
going.
Siberia, lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
There we go, let's do it. Golden Kappa train incoming. Konami on Omni building. Ooh. If I had 100 biddies and I was allowed to do that on my own channel, I would totally do that. But I'm not allowed to do that. Technically, yeah. Yo, bite-sized bits coming in with the 10 months of subbing. And we got a Golden Kappa train going. Thank you so much for that, guys. And VHX giving a gift sub to Snatcher Day. We got a Golden Kappa train going. Let's go. Let's do it up. Golden Kappa train in the channel. Let's go. Choo choo. Woo! Bite-sized bits, welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. What? Cinemasker, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Golden Kappa train still going on. We're going back to the game, though. Turn it up. Welcome to Junker Headquarters. How may I help you? Enter. Only authorized personnel are allowed behind this point. Alright, look. Look at operator. She's beautiful oriental woman. Pretty hater. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Talk.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please
Tara,
forgive
welcome to
me.
the stream. Merry Christmas, happy
My name
holidays.
is Mika
Golden
Slayton.
Kappa train.
I'm the
If you want to get on it,
administrative
you got
assistant
50
and operator here at
seconds
Junker
left. Get
headquarters.
that
Very
Golden
pleased to
Kappa
meet you.
emote. Ask about Junkers. Can you tell me a little bit about Junker Operation? Junker's a special blah 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 blah. I'm not reading all this shit out, by the way, just so you guys know. First time in town, you get used to it. Everybody's pretty welcome. Blah 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 blah. Yo, Masked Man giving a gift sub to Herbert.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Whoa!
whoa. Logic Master, thank you for the 153 bits.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh
Masked
shit!
Man, welcome on in.
Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Whoa!
You want to hear my Miko
Oh my
voice?
gosh! Oh! Oh my gosh! 153. That's insane.
Sorry, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Appreciate
oh
it.
my God, Pete Dor.
All right, guys, show off that Golden Kappa emote. Thank you so much for the Golden Kappa train. Tell me a bit about yourself. Boom bomb on. There we go. Golden Kappa emote. Masked Man, welcome on in. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Snatcher tonight. All right. Enter.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine.
Gillian's
you can
fine.
Call me
Call
Gillian.
me
Mika.
Gillian.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Headquarters. Let's do it. Boom. Boom. Where should I show you first? Chief's office.
Chief Cunningham,
Chief Cunningham.
Gillian Seed is here.
Gillian
I brought him in
Seed.
as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham,
Benson
the
Cunningham,
Chief
the
of Junker
Chief.
Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been
Target the
transferred
5
here from the
gifted
17th
subs.
Special Forces Division.
Going out to
I've heard all
Parasocially
about
yours,
your
Tripfish,
special
Lone
training in the
Wolf,
military,
Admiral
Seed.
Flap Flap,
I hope
and
you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here.
Natisius. Thank you so much for that.
By
Appreciate
the
it.
way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
Coming back.
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
There we go. Ask. What does Junker stand for? Junker Authority. So I told Mr. R Knight he should do a deathless run of Snatcher. You know how Mr. R Knight does the deathless runs? He's doing one for Mega Man right now. I told him to do a deathless run of Snatcher. He'll be on that for hours. Hours and hours. Days. Who's Jordan? Exit. Ask him about the duties. Figure out who the Snatchers are and where to eliminate them. Cinemaster, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. Appreciate the support. I want you to put your special training in the military school. Twitch is my #1 get ya tar. Twitch came in the other day when we were playing Die Hard for
That
NES.
should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear.
They dropped the
This
111
is your
gift
junker
subs.
ID
It's
card.
crazy.
It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but
Some
you'll
money.
need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't
It
accepted in
was
some
it was
regions of the
unexpected.
city.
I had no idea they were
You'll need
dropping
this
by.
sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer.
Engineer?
He's got your equipment ready for you.
Engineer. I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer, guys. I'm an engineer. Engineer. I'm an engineer, guys. This is my room. Harry's not here. Ask about Harry. Engineer. He's our engineer. He's an engineer. I'm an engineer, guys. Just so you know, I'm an engineer. Yo, Leo, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing a Hideo Kojima game, yes. Ask about Katrina. John's only child. She turned 18 this year. In the Japanese version, she turned 16. Not that that matters. All right, let's go to the detective room. Detective's room is the office where there are runners. Desk near the door here. That's John's desk. Jean Jack Gibson. Ask about Harry. Ask about navigators. Little John. Ask about Little John. Ask about Little John. Gibson. Gibson when he comes back. Katrina. Model. Possessions. Show. Junk your ID. I like when you show your ID. It goes boink. Boink. Show your cash. That's your expense money. You can use it while you're on an investigation. Exit. Go to the computer room. Where'd you like to go next? Go to the computer room. Junker headquarters, computer rooms, linked to the databases throughout the country. You might find information. Ask about computer. How do you use computer? Jordan, fully programmable AI and stuff. Back when AI was an evil. It's a point-and-click puzzle. Yes, it is. Junk your card in the slot. Harry. Navigators. Ask about Gibson. Ask about Katrina. Wait, what did that say? Don't be getting any funny thoughts. She's only 18. Japanese version, it was some 16, I think. All right, so then you go use the computer. I'm Jordan. ID card. Use card. All right, what kind of information do you need? Load ID file. Put a name. First and last name. Okay, without a space. Okay, we want Hideo Kojima. Da-da-da-da. Kojima? There it is. That's his birthday. August 24th, 1963. 15. I was 15. That's what it was. His nickname is Ojama. Ojama. I'm going to go on Twitter right now and be like, yo, Ojama. X.com. Alright. Where is he? Hideo Kojima. Yo. Can I message him? I can't message him. But you know what I'm going to be like? Yo. Ojama. I'm playing Snatcher for Sega CD. There it is. I just added him on Twitter. Yo, Ojama. There it is. That's his nickname. See what he says. Joey's going away on vacation next week, so he probably won't be for the next couple weeks. Boom, boom. Exit. Where do you like to go next? Shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to prove their marksmanship. We're gonna ask about how to practice. Follow the Junker's Eye practice systems. Practice. I don't have my blaster. We gotta go see Harry. All right. let you use my ray gun. Doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? All right, here we go. A button. Shoot, let's do it. Just the snatchers. Let's do it. Introductory level. No, I shot the... Ah, dang it. Let's go. GT Lions here. I hit some civilians. No wasted shots. Let me try that again. No, let's practice again. I think I can do it. Good luck. Come on, we got this. No, I missed the shot. Dang it. Missed the shots. Poor civilians, never stood a shot. Cut it down on the wasted shot, it'll be perfect. Do it again, do it again. Alright, do it again. This time we got it. Good luck. Let's see here. Perfect score, going great. Guess that means I'm a genius marksman. Sure, this guy gets excited easily. Alright. So if I practice again... don't do it. We'll go see Harry. Harry will be there this time. Find Harry. Engineer. I'm an engineer, guys. He's quite the freewheeling type. Here he is.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian
You're
Seed,
a Gillian Seed, right?
Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Okay. Ask. Navigators.
I know.
I know.
All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Lester Panda, I think it's Florida. He usually goes out to Florida. Yo, VHX with golden cap emotes. Metal Gear.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Personal assistant.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic
turning
design and his name from the Metal
Anthony's
Gear
cool.
Menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Ask. Blaster.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here.
Blaster.
This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker.
Junker.
It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's light.
It's unbelievably light.
That's what
You
Solid
bet
Snake
it
says.
is.
It's
This ain't one of
incredibly
those
light.
ray guns the Army uses.
She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Ask about Metal Gear. Okay. Junker's assistant. They don't carry weapons, afraid not. Those are unarmed. After all, the main idea behind the Navigator's Assist and Investigations data management. They do have a save function. Save, use light if it's too dark. Video phone installed. That's right, use Metal Gear, use video phone. You could use it anywhere. Okay, let's ask about Snatchers. And you're an engineer. I'm an engineer, guys, just so you know. I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. Oh, here we go. Best part of the game.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male Snatcher.
Snatcher.
I'm in the abandoned factory in the M District. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Use vid phone.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for Junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle
Does
is
he know
also
I'm an engineer?
BTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
Save the game.
Flying tricycle,
Flying
huh?
tricycle,
I just
huh?
came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Use Metal Gear. Save. Number 1. Save completed. Continue. Alright. Enter turbo cycle. Factory. Let's go.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Abandoned factory. Let's go. There we go, guys. Dance with me.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected Snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a Snatcher.
Is he a Snatcher?
Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
Da-na-na. What's a Snatcher? Like the invasion of the body snatchers, that's where it is. Exit turbo cycle. Do-do-do. Boom. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Gene called from. Look around. Building. Building. Sky. Sky. Area. Yo, Eleanor, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Area. Investigate. Building. Building. Music is so good in this game. Might be a little loud.
No!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
Jean-Jacques.
Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple
Extreme
moving
caution,
objects within the
guys.
factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Enter. Going in. Keep your blaster ready. A button to draw it. Save frequently. Let's go in. Let's do it. Enter the factory. Video phone call. Listen. Uncomfortably quiet in here. Look around. Ground. Alright, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Wall. Ground. Wall. Ceiling. Ceiling. Area. Area. Pipe. Pipe again. Investigate. Ground. Can't pick anything up. Investigate the ground. Nothing important. Investigate the wall. The wall. Ceiling. Investigate the ceiling. Investigate the area. Investigate the area. Investigate the pipe. Yow. Investigate the pipe. Don't touch it. Investigate the motion detector. Nothing's moving. Move ahead. Oh, it's Little John. Yo, Kill Pain, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
What the?
What the?
It's Little John.
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Look. Ceiling. Look. Little John. Little John's been demolished. Look at Little John. Investigate Little John. Completely terminated. Get his memory. Investigate memory.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip.
Memory chip.
Memory chip retrieved.
Move. Ahead. Move. Ahead. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a figure on the ground. Shadowplay, welcome on in. Welcome to stream. Alright, there it goes. Look at the figure. Alright, whoa! Whoa. Oh!
Dear God.
Sheen! Gibson, it's Gibson, my God, his head's been twisted completely off. Corpse. Is he dead? Is he dead? Blaster. Rated T for teens. Our pets' heads are falling off. That's a good one. Alright. Investigate his clothing. Investigate the clothing. We got a key in the pockets. Take the key. Look at the key. Alright, do I take the key? Hang on to this key as evidence. Alright, I'll store it. Investigate. Gibson, clothing. Search the house. Echo Side, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Look at the scrap of paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Scrap of paper. Metal, take it in as evidence. Got it. Right hand? What is in it? Investigate the right hand. It's a hair holding several strands of hair. Skin tissue. Investigate skin tissue. Hair.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample.
Does the adult for the target know you're an engineer? Yes, he does. I told him.
Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root radium 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggests hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This Show male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Hair? Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during the struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European
Metal Gear Model 2.
negative Snatcher.
More than one Snatcher involved. Investigate Blaster. It's a Snatcher. Pick anything up? Nothing up. Look. Blaster. Ground. Look at the corpse. Nothing. Corpse.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
M-rated.
So, John had an ulcer, huh?
Tristan, welcome on in. John had an ulcer.
In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the
Organic
composition and
compounds.
degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Investigate organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Buffalo meat.
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed. I'm reading movement.
Uh-oh, movement. Uh-oh, what's that? Something just ran across the doorway.
Snatchers?
Buffalo Wild
Unable
Wings.
to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Move. Advanced. It's a dead end? Where'd the Snatchers go? Look. Front. Investigate. Front. Investigate. Front. Investigate. Dirt and sand. Investigate. Dirt and sand. Snow 9. Uh-oh. What's that noise? Stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Sensor defect. Listen. It's a timer. Retreat. Turn up the volume. Don't turn up the volume on the TV, guys. Don't do that. Hear something. Can hear a thing. Retreat. I hear something. It's a thing. Quiet. Can you hear it? Look at Little John. Uh-oh. Whoa! A time bomb. All right, guys. For your ears, I'm gonna lower the volume. I'm gonna lower the volume so you guys don't hurt your ears. I'm gonna lower the volume all the way down to like 18, maybe 20 even, and then I'll bring it back up just so you guys continue. All right, so let's see here. Move, retreat. Insectors. Use your blasters. Okay. Ah, man, we could be doing this part with the frickin' justifier, but I couldn't find it in time. Next time. There it is. More organized. Exit. We're getting out of here, Lesser Panda.
I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
Locomotion.
What on earth are you
I'm not on a CRT. Nope. There's no CRT.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Retro Tank 4K. That's what I'm using. SCART. RGB SCART. Thank goodness I lowered that to 20 decibels, because that would have clipped badly. Let's put it back down to 20. 12.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
My freaking ears!
Volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern.
No,
stored
I
all
have a way
information
of
about the
hooking it up
evidence
to that
and the area
TV.
in my
I
memory.
couldn't find my
You should
justifier
return
in
to Junker
time. Like,
headquarters.
I know I have the justifier somewhere in this house. It's tucked away in a bin. I have like several bins stacked on top of each other. It would have taken hours to look for it.
We've returned to Junker
I'd
headquarters.
rather play the game.
Ooh, that
The
was
show must
some
go on.
first
So there
day.
we are.
Now entering the building.
Boom, 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 boom.
We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
The justifier. No. So
This
I
is
have
the
a
chief's
way
office.
of hooking up my
Well,
Sega
see,
CD,
that was
my
a
Genesis,
pretty rough
to that
first
TV
assignment
while
to draw.
simultaneously going
You
to,
made a great effort,
Retro
though.
Tank, and it'll
I've
work
studied
just
the
fine.
data transmitted
I
back
just
by
couldn't
Metal
find my
Gear, so
justifier in time
I know all about
to
what
start,
happened
by
out
time
there.
the stream started.
It's
So
too bad about
it would have.
Gibson.
I would have
He was
spent
a
4
great
hours
junker.
looking for it. Like I have it.
Seed, I need
it's
you
just
to take over
tucked
for
away
him.
somewhere. And
You're the only
when
one
you have a
I've
lot
got
of
left
stuff,
who can
it's
battle
hard,
this Snatcher
harder to
menace.
get stuff. So you got to make a mess to find things, basically. So that's what happens when you have a lot of stuff and you tuck it away somewhere. So yeah. All right, let's ask the chief about investigative procedure. Go to detective's room. Make labels for bins. That's a good question. That actually will work until you take things out of the bins, you put them back in the bins, they go into another bin, then you get another bin, and then there's a bunch of shit going into a bunch of other bins, and then yeah, before you know it, you have a bunch of mixed bins, and they're all over the place. Move. All right, we're gonna go to the detective room. All right, let's see here. This is the detective's room. Should investigate John's personal items. We learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. Where should we go? Let's go to the computer room. It's the computer room. If there's any information you wish you can study, you can look it up using Jordan's system. No, we don't want to use Jordan. We got ads in 5 minutes. Back to the detective's room. Alright, let's look. Desk. Locker. Investigate. Locker. Coat's hanging inside the locker. Look at the locker. The coat. Alright, go into the coat. Investigate the coat. Check the pockets for the coat. Alright, take the chest piece. Look at the chest piece. It's a chest piece. Investigate the chest piece. It's a chest piece made of wood. This could mean something metal. Let's hang it up as soon as evidence. Okay, cool. Alright, we got the chest piece. Let me look at the coat. Anything else in the coat? Investigate the coat. Investigate the locker. Anything in the locker? Nothing in the locker besides the lock. Look at the locker. Okay. What about the desk? Teak desk. Alright, let's go to the desk. Can I go in the desk? Old style working desk. Can I open the desk? Desk drawer. Open the desk. A key. Nobody uses keys anymore. Duh. Use the key. John had a key. Alright, possessions. Use key. Yeah, I can use air tags to find things. Capsules. And a disc. Disc with the K. Alright, let's look at the disc. Look at the capsule. Let's investigate the capsule and the disc. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. Nobody uses those things anymore. I mean, it's 2025. I'm still using those for my Sharp X68000. Let's do the investigation on the capsule.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo?
Buffalo?
It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Let's keep them. Not necessary. Investigate capsule. Alright, investigate the disc. Look at the disc. Random retro item. Ulcer. You got it. Let's see here. I got it. We got Lightning Force for the Sega Genesis. That's Thunder Force 4 for the Sega Genesis. That's a key right here. I am the law, and we like video games. Alright, so let's see here. Investigate. Coat. High five. Okay. Does that work? High five. Nothing in the coat. Whatever. Near desk, only one drawer. Alright, let's move out. Let's go to the engineering room. Close the desk and the locker. There we go. 2 to 3 years ago, floppy disks stopped being manufactured. Oh, yikes.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
Harry's intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry.
Harry.
What kind of
No,
backup
Metal
was
Gear
that
Echo Side.
supposed to be?
That's Sonic.
If you were a better junker than that, Jean,
I like how he has a hat that says
Jean
Junker.
wouldn't have had to
I like how he has a hat
die
that
out
says Junker on it. I
Harry,
want a
that
hat that
statement
says
is
Junker.
incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean. Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
All right, can we look at the Harry? Look at the poster. Look at the poster. Investigate photo. Looks like it's been cut out of a larger picture. Ask about the photo. Photograph of a boy. It's my only memory. A picture of me when I was a kid. Hiccup. Ask about him alone. Move over to. Oh, you know what? Get the bottle. Harry. Investigate. Harry. Wait. Maybe I'm supposed to investigate the bottle. Brandy bottle. Here it is. 20th century brand. It's Napoleon. Investigate. Brandy bottle. Ah, that's something Harry drank. It was only Japanese sake. Brandy. What's this? Numbers written on the label. It says 395644. Guys, write that down. Write that down right now. 395644. 3956. All right, there we go. Use Metal Gear. Video phone. Let's call that number right now. 395644. Call. You call today. You call right now. I call right now. You call. You call now. I'll call now. 395644. Let's see what happens here. Thank you for that, guys. 395644.
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
It's the password.
The password?
Good. How do you know that's Jean's informant? Oh, come on, guys. Like this always turn out to be informants. That's simple. Use a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The revolution ended. It's ended. 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 The revolution ended. Da-da-da-da. Kira Raz, welcome on in. Alton Plaza in the Exchange District. Kira, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. How'd you figure out? Hey, I guess I know my stuff. Someone must have told you. Metal Gear is like busting my chops because I knew where to go. Okay. Ask metal number. Napoleon 395644. Don't call. You call today. No, I call right now. Hey, Punzi fan, welcome on in. Heard if you call their numbers from GTA 3, they're real numbers you can call. I believe it. Save it. Alright, let's go to number 1. Previous save. I'll write it. Save it. My Christmas is pretty good. Went to my sister Lisa's for Christmas Eve, and I went to my sister Lana's for Christmas. And then today, I went to work, and I was the only one that was there, basically. And when I got off of work, I passed out for a little bit, had some dinner, and set it up the stream, and here I am. Let's go to the computer room. No, let's go to the front. All right, now, Gillian, you can't stay depressed over these things forever. All right, you know what? Ask her about Buffalo Restaurant. Never heard any places. Napoleon, Chinese informant that John was using. Science cop. Let's move. Enter turbo cycle. Heading out to check a few things. Got a couple of leads. Really, don't worry about yourself over Gian, okay? Thanks, Mila. Gillian, yes, Mika? How are you doing? You and your wife doing? Haven't talked to her in a while. I've been on the vid phone? No. Shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. She's pretty lonely. Okay, there you go. All right, so got places to go, got places to see. Boarded the turbo cycle. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and Punzi fan, good to see you. We're gonna go to Alton Plaza. Head into Alton Plaza. It's a Christmas game. We go to Alton Plaza. We got the Christmas games going on here. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. Exit. Alton Plaza. Da, da, da. Great meals. Eat. It says eat me. Place well known rendezvous spot for couples. Look around. Area. If you want. Great meals. Eat me. Transfer. They put ads on everything. Oh, 69117. 691170. Nearby people. Beer. Nearby people. 345678. There we go. There it is.
Well. So, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Talk. Show me your junker ID. Show ID. You're the real thing, eh? With that little walking tash, blah, blah, blah. Hey, watch it. What do you want me for? Talk. New junker, my name's Gillian Seed. Oh, yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Talk about Gibson. Killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about that? What? Gibson got killed. He said something about Snatchers before being Going there. Gibson helped me more times than I can count. He's a great cop. Arrest. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? Arrest him. What a pain. Just arrest him. Ask him about Napoleon. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. What's with these questions? Informants are supposed to be mysterious. Gibson. Notice anything unusual about Gibson? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Ask about Gibson. He said he found something big on Snatchers, but he did not tell me what it was. Ask about buffalo cuisine. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use little intuition. Any places that serve buffalo. Since a prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. I have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Man's gotta earn a living, guys. Position. Use cash. Here, take it. Thank you. Ask about buffalo cuisine. Only place in Neo-Kobe that serves buffalo. Outer Heaven. Ask about Outer Heaven. Quite famous hangout in a particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever to get in. VIPs. Let's head over this place quickly, alright? Outer Heaven. About the club. To get in there, you gotta have a mask at Plato's Cavern or they won't let you in. Ask about Plato's Cavern. Location of the club. Not doing this for fun. Okay, I gotta give him cash. Alright, give him the cash. Ask about Plato's Cavern. Outer Heaven. Location of the club. Enough dragon, welcome on in. 17th Street in the HS District. Ask about the location once more. Plato's Cavern. With that, you can buy without a permit. They got everything there. Gibson stopped by himself. Visit the place. Ask about it again. About the store. Location of the store. Neon sign right there to ask yourself. Tell me, why don't you take a good look around the area? Alright. Send Napoleon home. Thank you. See ya. Alright. There he goes. Use Metal Gear. Video phone. Call up Plato's Cavern. Was it 691170? Call. 691170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything.
Everything,
May
guys.
I help you?
Audio only. Ask. Location of the store. 5th Street, K District. Got it. About the store, everything available. No ID required. Hang up. Thank you very much. Look forward to serving you. What was it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Konami? Miss Hayasaka at Konami, thank you for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Though the characters in this game are fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew all the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I ever played that continually gave me a strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian C without a... Okay. Random Hajil, sidekick, felt things went to bit. Interesting. This is dropping the spoilers right there. Rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Okay, don't call. Alright, got some leads. Bum, 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 bum. Use Metal Gear, save the game. Save at number 1. Yes, please. Continue. Alright, go to the turbo cycle. Alright, where are we going? Go to Gillian's apartment. Head into our apartment. Could you make like the same words and titles? Outer Heaven, Metal Gear. Yeah. So we heard of Metal Gear, we heard of Snatcher, we heard of Police Knots. Have you guys ever played Zone of the Enders? That's another one he made. And I think he worked on Penguin Adventure, I believe. At our apartment, exit the turbo cycle, look around the apartment. Apartment building. Just enter my apartment. Wow, you have a nice place to live too. It's going to town, Gillian. Alright. Move. Go inside. In the living room. Widower. I like this track. Da, 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 da. Round room. Shelf. Photograph. There it is. Jamie. $39344. There it is. Give her a call. 393-444. Jamie. It's Jamie, guys.
Oh, is that you, Gillian?
Gillian.
I was just getting to sleep.
Getting to sleep. Talk. Your feelings. Boom. Your job. Snatchers. Talk to Jamie. Ask about Jamie's condition. Spaghetti. Work. Ask about work. Ask about memory. Ask about memory again. There's a lot of lore to this game. Ask about Snatcher. Ask about Snatcher again. Alright, ask about dream. What kind of dreams you have lately? Same one over and over. That one, carrying a child, running from a fire. No matter how much you run, the fire doesn't get any further. Then what? Gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. You leave the child, and the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. What about the kid? Child is cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me on the dreamcorder? Why? I want to see the same dream as you. The dreamcorder? You could record your dreams in the future? That's pretty cool. Negligee. Negligee? Oh, she wants to go under the sheet. Ask on a date. Let's go to the arcade. Hang up. Take care. Bye-bye. Alright, so we talked to Jamie. Don't call. Anything else in the apartment we need to look for? We move around. Enter bathroom. It's your bathroom. Look around. Round room. Standard back room. Low cost. Look at the sink. Bottle performing a razor. Bathroom. Look at the perfume. Oh, Jamie's favorite perfume. sent in the air. Be back someday. Alright, let's run. There's a lot of text in this game. Razor. Razor. Investigate. Perfume. Let's smell a little more. Do something. Smell. Shave. Ooh, you get to shave. You hear this, the razor go off. Shaved your regular razor this morning. He was shaving. All right, exit. Look around. Area. Look around. Photo. All right. Investigate photo. All right. 30 years old. All right. The Olympics, Moscow. Composite, you mean somebody made it. Ooh. Unnatural somehow. 30 years ago, composite. Moscow Olympics on top of that. Something to do with her past. Why don't anyone want to make a composite photo? I don't understand. Take good care of that picture. You hold on to the photo. Alright. Move. Exit. Alright, I think we gotta go to Katrina's house. Move to... Turbo Cycle. We gotta go to Katrina's house. Do we go to Katrina's house? Go to Gibson's house. Heading to Gene Jack Gibson's house. Get some shoes. Alright, Gene Jack Gibson's house. Exit. Alright. Why are you still in my room? Why are you in your room? Oh, wait, are you even in your room? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Save there. Save. Save completed. Continue. Look. House. Look. Window. Look. Area. Look. House. Look. Window. Look. Area. Investigate. House. Just got home? Nice. Investigate. Window. Investigate. Area. Knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Knock. Please let me in. Who is it? Who's there? Show. I'm a junker. Just started down Gillian Seed. Pretty sure Chief will have let you know. Show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Show. Junker ID. Looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you would know that. How old is he? You injured your ankle? I'll help you. Oh boy. Hope you get better. Sorry to hear that. Answer question. Gibson's age is 39. 39. No. I knew you weren't a junker. Alright, hold on a second. When we come back later, we have to figure out... Oh, you slipped on the ice. Shit. Go to Junker HQ. Gotta look up Katrina Gibson and Gene Jack Gibson. All the info. You gotta look up all this info, and then you go back and you talk to Katrina. Exit. Computer room. computer room. Use it. Use Jordan. Can barely walk. Oh boy. Katrina. Gibson. Wait, what? You gotta type in Gibson. Gene Jack Gibson. He's 55 years old. Okay. 55, 185, 78, kg. CM. O positive. Enter Katrina. Katrina Gibson. So Katrina Gibson is 18, 160 cm, 43 kg, blood type O negative, model, heart-shaped birthmark inner thigh. Inner thigh. Okay, cool. Got it. We're all ready. Alright, cool. So now you go back out, and then you knock on our door. Move. Front. Yeah, I hope you get better, PSP Terminator. Enter Turbo Cycle. We're just playing Snatcher tonight on Sega CD. It's Christmas, holiday season. I do this almost every Christmas. We gotta go to Gibson's house. Purple and black. Ooh. Where is... Show me your ID. Show junker ID. Answer question. 55. 55 years old. Dun-dun. That's right. That's still enough to trust you. I asked something about myself. Answer question. What is with all these questions? She knows as a junker you have access to Alpha 1. Saw her date on Jordan, didn't you? Very smart girl. Yeah, there's no Nava tomorrow. I can't believe it. Mark on my body. What type of mark is it? It's a birthmark. Birthmark. Now tell me the shape of the birthmark. Heart. Heart-shaped. Where is it located? Inner thigh. Inner thigh. There it is. Pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute. I'll open the door. There it is.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr.
What's the matter,
Seed?
Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
The RG802,
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got
Everybody
work
knows
to
who
do,
the
right?
birthmark is.
Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off
Hydrate
of it.
safely. It's
Okay,
important.
Katrina, you're probably right.
Snatcher on Sega
I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Ask Gibson. Ask Gibson. Ask Katrina. Ask Katrina. Green Chain Shop, welcome on in. Welcome to Shame Up. We're doing well. Outer Heaven. Napoleon. Napoleon. Persuade. Wipe away tears. Blood coming from your nose on the handkerchief. That's funny. Console. Ask. Possessions. Show floppy disk. Alright. Show disk. PC 98. Search the house. PC 98. One in Dad's study. Move. Study. Go ahead. Gibson's study. She follows us in there. Dad's study. Haven't touched a thing. Chess piece. Look at chessboard. Look at Katrina. Around room. Personal computer. Look at the computer. PC 98 Genesis. Investigate computer. 5-inch drive installed. Wait a minute. Nobody uses those before. Try to see if I can read it. Possessions. Use disk. It was very expensive, yes. $600. I got it at Too Many Games 2018. That was a lot of money. Goes for over $1,000, I believe now. Or maybe less. Could be wrong. Search the health symbol. It's the symbol for the floppy disk. Pattern matches a read-write symbol. 1200 in this case? Oh, wow. Wait, PC 86, 68? Reading the disc, here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why does Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, What we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Random Hajil. Alright, here's your random retro item. So my copy of Snatcher does not have the registration card, but this is what the registration card should look like. This is the registration card that usually comes with Konami games. But it's the reason why I say this is not the registration card that comes with it. You probably wonder, well, gee, why don't you just put the registration card in your Snatcher? Well, the registration card specifically states what game was purchased. If you look really carefully, it says, question number 1, date Lethal Enforcers 2 Gunfighters was purchased. So if it was Snatcher with the registration card, it would say, date Snatcher was purchased on this line. So if you ever are looking for a registration card for Snatcher on Sega CD, just know you can't get a generic card that looks like that. You gotta get the one that's printed that says date Snatcher was purchased. So you can't just grab any Konami registration card. It's tied to the game. So, fun fact, but I put it in there just for the heck of it, just for show, but it's not the registration card. So it's not fully complete. But that's fun fact I would like to add there. Alright. Ask about PC 68. Ask about Plato's Cavern. Investigate chessboard. Black Queen's missing. Goes to the set. Use chess piece. Show chess piece. Show chess piece. Look at the chessboard. Investigate chessboard. Black Queen is missing. Oh, I know why. I know why the chessboard is missing. The chess piece is missing. Only because I played this game before. Investigate computer. The window. Alright, cool. Alright, so then we go to the living room. Look around. Nothing. I think I could leave now, because I just wanted to show that. Leave it ready to come back soon.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care. Alright, so you do safety save. Alright, and then we gotta go to Plato's Cavern, get the mask, and then go to Outer Heaven and talk to the stripper. And I know there's a stripper involved. Continue. Enter Turbo Cycle. Let's see, who else? Where haven't we been yet? Plato's Cavern. Plato's Cavern. I like video games. All right, let's go. Exit. All right, Plato's Cavern. All right, smell. Smells good. Food vendors. Area. Look at all these peoples. I like the video games. Investigate. Food stand. Oh, let's get the Neo Kobe pizza. Pizza. Neo Kobe pizza. You drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. It's a Neo Kobe pizza. I want a Neo Kobe pizza. Smell. Neo Kobe pizza. Yeah. Eat Neo Kobe pizza.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Pizzas.
Sounds good to me.
I want a floating pizza.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You've got to put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Put it in the soup.
Okay. Here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
Yeah.
No problem.
Neo
Ready?
Kobe pizza.
1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Neo Kobe pizza.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
I want my
What's
pizza.
the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
I want my pizza.
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
Gillian, let's just
My
go.
Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of...
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
We lost our Neo Kobe pizza. Save a number 1. Save completed. Continue. What are you gonna do with the pizza? Gonna eat it. Enter store. Plato's Cavern. Buy a mask. Masks. Look at masks. The masks. How does metal eat? I have no idea. It's like Mega Man. Mask. Rick Bakery himself. What the Moy statue? Ka-ching. 1,500 credits. Look around. Nearby products. Akihabara District in Tokyo used to be. Investigate products. Look around. Nearby people. Gibson. Outer Heaven. PC 98. PC 68. weird hold on a second here. He says all those weird collector guys snatched them up. Exit. Alright, let's go to Outer Heaven next. Outer Heaven is next. We're at Outer Heaven. Exit. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Where's it rate on my list of favorites? I'd say this is an A rating. It's A. Outer Heaven. Alright. Use a mask. Go on the mask. Top 5? I would say top 5, but it's like in the top 50. Go inside. Definitely one of my favorite games. Order Buffalo. Here you are, Buffalo-y. Look at inside club. Guy over by the counter. Look at the customers. Oh, they're all Konami characters. Dancer. Investigate. Customers. Let's pull in Contra. Call Isabel Dancer. Over here. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella. Velvet. Is there something I could do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot. Possession. Show Junker ID. What's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got thrown out.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
On the wrong joint. Apologize. Wait for things to settle down. Alright, leave. Then when we go back out. Where do you go? Go to Plato's Cavern. Leave, come back. Wasn't supposed to show her the ID. Whoops. Alright, so let's exit the turbo cycle, go back into turbo cycle. Real Nilbog, welcome on in. What did I just open up? What did you just open up? What did you open up? We're playing Snatcher. Sega CD. I'll go to Outer Heaven. Alright, let's exit. You again? Oh, no. Let's go to, where are we supposed to go? Do we go to Alton Plaza, Gibson's house? Let's go to Junker HQ. Practice. Margaret? No, Snatcher. We'll practice a little light gun shooting game. We're playing as Sonic, huh? And Knuckles? Just Sonic. Alright, move to the shooting range. Practice. Let's do it. Sonic Snatcher. Let's look it up. One missed shot. Practice. Introductory level. Did it. Pew, pew, pew. Then we go to the next level. Cut out the stupid jokes. You'd be a great runner. That's funny. Hold on. So does it go up to the next level? Next level. Introductory level. Did it. Cool. Yo, yo, welcome on in. Welcome to stream. Another perfect score. Alright. Let's go back to Outer Heaven. Turbo Cycle. Where you like to go? Let's go to Outer Heaven. Exit. Ah, investigator from the other day is back. All right. Use a mask. Go inside. Keep your identity under wraps, okay? Yo, Pow. Thanks for the raid, pal. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. Call over Isabella. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Playing Snatcher for the Sega CD. What's going on here? What can I do for you? A junker and a robot. Ask. Video phone number. Give me your number. Minos. Home a Labyrinth. Nice. My holiday's been really good. We're playing Snatcher for Sega CD tonight. Real disc, real Sega CD, real awesomeness. Picture or something. At his home. Oh, we gotta go back home. Christmas themed game that was on stream. Home Alone vibes. Oh, nice. So we have to go get a photo of Jean-Jacques Gibson. We don't have a photo of him. 2,000 credits. What a deal. I thought we had a photo of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Take her mask off. All right, go back to Gibson's home. I thought I had a picture of him. It's like, I thought I had a photo of him. Random retro item. This is Donkey Kong Classics for the NES. Comes with Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. 2 games in one. Two games in one. Gotta knock on the door down there. Gotta get the picture. The bottle. Investigate bottle. Sunscreen. Plato's Cavern. Photo. Look at the photo. Borrow it. Go ahead. The garden. Faces north. The dog.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
It's a garden. Bushes. Bush. Shadows. Which one? I bet it's a squirrel or something. Oh, no, it's a bird.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Crow. Dun.
Stupid bird.
Stupid bird. Got ads in 5 minutes. Ask about Alice. Living room. Exit. Alright, safety save. Nope, nope, safe. Ugh, safety save, not video phone. Want that for your Atari 7800? Enter Turbo Cycle, go back to... I gotta go to Plato's Cavern and show them the thing. Alright, let's just go to... Back to Outer Heaven. Show the picture. Show the sunscreen. Outer heaven. Mask. Go inside. Table for one, please. Isabella. Call Isabella. Call Isabella. Junker and a robot. Show evidence. Sunscreen. Show photo. This guy might have met him somewhere. I can't remember. Seems like she does remember. Ask about Gibson. Show photo. Careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This is the guy who got sick from after eating buffalo. I remember him. Ask about Gibson. Masquerade hour, so I remember his face clearly. Seemed to be waiting around for one of the regular customers. A regular. Going out of his way to eat buffalo, and he spat out blood. I was really grossed out. Waiting for someone that was more like following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Ask about the guy. That man. Tell me about him. I don't know his name, but I was here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside Masquerade Hour. So do you remember his face? I think so. Come down to the headquarters, put Jordan together, take her to headquarters. Why not? She's a famous star of media, gets hold of the store. Yeah. What are you mumbling about? Delicate issue. Get this description. About that man. Activities all the time. Ask about that man. Description. Gillen, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to create a montage. Facial type. A bony look. Bony look. eyes. Really piercing gaze, rather threatening look. Nose. It's pointy, like mine. Mouth. He had thin lips, I think. Hair. How was he wearing his hair? Sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head. A big widow's peak. Man's age. How about old was he? He looked like he was in his 30s. Change subject. Thank you very much. Quite helpful. Ask about future projects. Ask about tasted men. Oh, I think I know where I'm going with this. Finish questioning. Alright. I think an ad's going to play in 20 seconds. So you know what I'm going to do? I am going to take a quick ad break. I'll be right back, guys, in 3 minutes. Feel free to stand up, get a drink, walk around. I'll be back in 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes. Ads are playing. Be right back. Here we go. Woohoo. back. Let's do this.
What are you going on with?
Exit. Alright, let's go back to Plato's Cavern. Plato's Cavern. Forgot to take my mask off. Rocket Knight. Where'd you like to go? I beat Rocket Knight on stream. That game was fun. Go to Plato's Cavern. Show them the sunscreen. Exit. Show them the sunscreen. Move. Enter store. Show them the sunscreen. Yep. Show. Show. Mask. Show sunscreen. Yeah, we sell that here. World's getting weirder all the time. Stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. We got this Chinese doctor in here, and he bought out our whole stock of it. Thank you for visiting a store here today at Plato's Cavern. Ask about Chinese doctor. Little guy with the beard, maybe. He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all. Whole box of them. Started their own business. Everything I know. Buy sunscreen. Don't have any in stock. Middle of winter. Okay, cool. So now we go back to... Oh, what's wrong? Look, a monster. What's his problem? Hey, it's one of those Easter Island faces. Oh, we still have the mask on. Okay, enter Turbo Cycle. Now we got to make an image of the man that Isabella saw. Junker HQ. Exit. Alright. Mika. Move. Computer room. Use the computer. Actually, let's use Metal Gear first. Save. Number 1. Keep saving. Continue. Use the computer. Jordan. Computer card. Use it. Okay. Create a montage. Let's do it. Alright, so number 1, facial shape. Bony look. Number 5, he looks like the Joker. Eyes. Like a menacing look. Number 6. Alright, nose. Pointy like mine. Number 1. Mouth. Thin lips. Get thin lips. Number 3. No. Number 3. Number 3. Not 4, but 3. Alright. Hairstyle. Naturally flowing into the back. And that is number 1. Scan it. No matches. Hang on. It's the hair. It's number 2. Naturally flowing. Alright. Scan it. That should be it. No matches. Eyes. Thin eyes. 3. No. I'm pretty sure it was number 6. Hairstyle. Number 4. No matches. I do facial shape. Bony look. Was it 2? Let's see. A bony look. Was it 3? I think it was 3. And then the hairstyle was naturally flowing, was 1. That could be it. Scan it. No matches. Hairstyle is wrong. Naturally flowing. I think it was number 2. Could have been that. Possible matches located. What do we have? We did it. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for the photograph. 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, 27 years old. And then match number 2. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver. By John Snatcher. Alright, print it out. Alright, now we're in business. Ivan Rodriguez. We gotta go see Ivan Rodriguez. Well, I already know who it is because I played this game before, but I love the Ivan Rodriguez scene. Move the turbo cycle. We want to go to Ivan's apartment. We're almost done with Act 1, just so you guys know. We're almost done with the first act. Act 2 is a little bit longer. Act 3 is a straight-up cutscene. Alright. Ivan Rodriguez. You gotta look at everything. Absolutely everything. Look. Building. Look. Area. Look. Building. Look at the Freeman. The Freeman. These are people that chose to live like they're homeless. Ask about Ivan. Talk to you, yeah? Anybody named Ivan? Not yet. Gibson. Snatcher. Snatchers. Search for Ivan. Look. Area. Look. Freeman. Open fire. Look at the open fire. Move. Look. Building. Investigate area. I have an idea. Show the photo. Montage. Idiot Ivan, that's the fool himself. Ask about Ivan. 301 of the building. Swedish retro gamer, welcome on in. Have you tried any other version of Snatcher other than the Sega CD version? If yes, I have played the PC Engine version of Snatcher. I've played the Sega Saturn version, and I've seen the original MSX2 version. I haven't played the PC-88 or the PlayStation versions yet. How does it compare? So the way I see it, the MSX PC-88 versions, those were the originals. They stopped at the end of Act 2. There was no Act 3. When the PC Engine version came out, that had the Act 3 on it. This is a port of the PC Engine version. And then there was a port of this version. Well, actually, there was a port of the PC Engine version for Sega Saturn and PlayStation. I haven't really done a full playthrough of those yet, but those are pretty much the same thing as this, but with like updated CG graphics and stuff. Yeah. But I think this is a great game to play. Great introduction to the series. Third floor. Oh, no. So this is the only one that was officially released in English. The MSX version did get a fan translation you can download freely. I actually have that. But I don't have the patience to play that version because it just goes slow. One day I would like to play it though. Let's look at the area. Meter. Wait a minute, electricity is being used. Ooh. Read motion, someone's in that apartment. Investigate door, door's locked. Investigate plate. Ivan Rodriguez, knock on his door. Boom, boom, boom. Knock on the door. There it is. Who is it? Who's there? Possessions. Show junker ID. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? Talk. First, open the door. Alright. Just relax. Sorry it took so long. Oh, there it is. Watch out. Whoa. Glitched out graphics. Ah.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
That's not how I planned it. Alright. Threaten with the gun. Ah, stop it, man. Ivan. A scanning warning. Can't full analysis. Look at Ivan. Look at around the room. Gun. Look at the trophy. Feed somebody to the fish. Investigate trophy. Investigate gun. Saturday night RG11. Round room. Investigate Ivan. Healthy. Interrogate. Stop it, man. Investigate round room. Suntan. It's not a snatcher. Garbage. Look at the garbage. You're a Snatcher, are you?
All right, buddy. Time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot.
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a Snatcher.
Damn.
I'm not a Snatcher, man.
We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Bathroom. Ivan's bathroom. Look around. Look at the bathtub. Look at the shelf. There's a bottle here. Maybe it's sunscreen. It's not sunscreen. Bottle. There's no label. Bottle differs. Okay, investigate the bottle. What is it? Hey, it's Mega Man's helmet. Not sunscreen. Suntan oil. Bathtub. Airboard. Plastic bag. Plastic bag. There's a powder in it. Investigate powder. It's drugs. These are illegal drugs. And not only that, looks like the Liquid Sky, a powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
It appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
He's a drug user.
An air surfer, huh?
Air surfer.
Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a Snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do Liquid Sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear.
Special
I don't
chips on the
touch
board,
anything
limited
else.
run.
Don't
that
hurt
sort
me,
of deal.
man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will you?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a Snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a Snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma.
Uh-oh.
However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Ivan. He is not a Snatcher.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Yep. Damn, I wanted to shoot him, watch.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no Snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Drugs on it.
Hey,
Don't do drugs,
I wasn't
everybody.
doing anything wrong, man.
Don't do drugs.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Marcus. Cheers. Alright, now we gotta go find Freddie Nielsen.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Get off my
Too
case,
bad for him
man.
that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Alright. We're going. Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Freddie Nielsen. Safety save. Never got a chance to pick up Snatcher. That's expensive now. Really expensive. Sega CD only. It's on other platforms. It's only the official English version only came out on Sega CD. I don't know why Konami isn't going to re-release the game, but whatever. 202. Safety save. Number 1. Overrated. Save completed. Continue. Alright. Room 202. 202. Knock. No answer. Knock. Keep knock. Space Robot Arm coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Space Robot Arm. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing Snatcher for the Sega CD because it's Christmas and Snatcher's a Christmas game. So there you go. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over. I appreciate it. Door is locked. Knock. Yo, good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending everybody over. Boom. Investigate door. Oh. Activity inside. Someone's inside. Knock. No answer. Look at the door. People. And they're opening up a junker. Knock. Keep knocking. Who is it? Talk. Majunker, open the door, huh? Show ID. Majunker, I have a few questions for you.
A junker?
A junker?
All right, just a minute.
Just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Extreme caution.
Huh?
Huh?
A woman?
A woman? I'm with the Junker Energy Agency. Is you the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Look around. Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have the good taste in women. Round room. It's a rather nice room. Well kept. Tidy. Wall. What's this? Some kind of map on the wall? Look at the map. It's a rather old 2D printed map. What's a map of? That's not Neil Kobe. Investigate map. Map of the city of Moscow. Why do you have a place of Moscow on the map? Round room. Investigate Lisa. Apologies, I'm afraid I need to investigate you, man. I'll handle it. I always say that when we're questioning women. What do you think you're touching? Investigator, talk. As a matter of fact, we're investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy Snatcher? That's ridiculous. Look at Lisa. What's wrong with that look on your face? You believe me, do you? Look at Lisa. Scanning warrant. Investigate Lisa. Toothache this morning. Can't believe it. Husband is a snatcher. Freddie Gibson. Outer Heaven. Ask, meeting with map. 4 months ago. Sneeze. Sneezing. Possession. Show. Photo. Montage. My husband. I can't believe my husband's a snatcher. There must be some sort of mistake. Gibson. Some problem with that? You have a problem with that? Evidence. Disc. What's that? Gibson. In the mood, well, you know, more specific. You see, he drives a man taxi, but he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Huh? Ask about Freddy. Recent behavior. Now you mentioned he's acting a little strangely, but a snatcher. Health. Changes his body or health lately? No, his appetite is as big as ever. No, nothing. Skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it later. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Ask about occupation. Taxi driver, one of those underground cabs, a black taxi. Trying to frighten me? So it's a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi. So what? They'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? What we're worried about. Husband's driving a black taxi. That means there's no records of him working hours. No way to establish his alibi. Talk. Montage. Talk about Freddy as a suspect. Look at Lisa. Investigate Lisa. Scanning warrant. Ask. Outer heaven. Outer heaven. Map. Sneeze. Good help. Ask about Freddy. Alibi. 8 p.m. Husband working Thursday. That's right. One of his days off. Watching the launch of the first colonial expedition of the Beagle, Jerusalem on TV. Pilot of the Beagle.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Graphics are glitching. Probably should save in case something happens. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The Sega CD froze. Son of a bitch. That's alright. Thank goodness I saved. This is why I save all the time. This is why I save my game. Crazy Sega CD kid. This is why you save in video games. Save. Continue. How far out were we? Yep, right outside, so we have to repeat what we were just saying. As soon as I saw those glitched out graphics, I was like, yep, that's no good. Look, plate. Look, plate. Look, door. Investigate, plate. Investigate, plate. Investigate, door. Ash said hi, welcome on in. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Talk. But Junker, open the door. You just gotta keep knocking. They were playing Snatcher for Sega CD. Alright, keep knocking. Knock. Keep knocking. Very good game. Whiz it. Open the door. Possession. Show Junker ID. Talk. Junker, open the door. Show Junker ID.
A junker?
A junker?
All right, just a minute.
Ash, thank you for the
Gillian,
6
use
months
extreme
of
caution.
subbing. Appreciate it.
Huh?
Huh?
A woman?
A woman? Yee. Alright, so I gotta repeat everything that I just said. Woman? Alright, I gotta go through this whole clicking thing. Talk. Ask. Ask again. Ask Freddy. Ask Freddy. Fantastic. Oh. Walks at night. Ask Freddy. Recent behavior. Ask Freddy. Health. Occupation. Ask Outer Heaven. Ask Meaning of Map. Ask Meaning of Map. Outer Heaven. Ask Sneeze. Ask. Oh, talk. Is suspect. Show. Montage. Talk. Montage. Talk. Freddy is the suspect. Montage. Ask Freddy. Recent behavior. Health. Alibi. There we go. That should do it. Montage. Ask. Sneeze. Ask. Meaning of Map. Ask. Outer Heaven. Ask. Gibson. Ask. Freddy. Some behavior. Sessions, show, evidence, sunscreen, show, evidence, chess piece, show, evidence, disc, look, everywhere again. There it is.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
Scanning warrant?
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
All right. It's Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead. Check out anything you want. I'll be out here. Use Metal Gear. Safety save. Number 1. Overwrite it. Yes, please. Do it up. Save complete. Continue play. Continue play. All right, good. All right. Look around. Look around. Look around. Bathtub filled with water. Something's funny about that bathtub. Something's funny about that bathtub, guys. Mirror. See reflection. Shelf. Mirror. We'll do investigate. Around the room. Investigate. Bathtub. Investigate. Mirror. Investigate shelf. Alright. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Sunscreen. Alright. Look. Shelf. Wait a minute. Haven't I seen the bottle someplace before? Look at the bottle. Sunscreen. Uh-oh. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Investigate bottle. Alright, I'll analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake. This is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? It looks like it's been used recently.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
Snatcher.
Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
Not during the winter.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
Scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Stat. Dun, 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 dun.
Know all about us, do you, junker?
All about us. Dun.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
Die, junker. Oh. Here we go. That's loud. That's a loud scream.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a Snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Got remains. Investigate remains.
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
Where's Freddie?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now.
Alright, let's go. Alright, cool.
We're outside now.
Oh, the light's on. What?
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Open up. Investigate door, possible exits. Uh-oh. Someone's in there. Open the door.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link.
Alpha 1 link.
Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
202.
Hurry it up!
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district.
Yo, Jack, are we playing the Sonic?
Found. Now opening the door.
Opening the door. Call for backup. Alright. Around the area. And Knuckles, look at remains. Listen. Look around the area. Investigating. Look around. Listen. Bathroom. Coming from the bathroom. Enter bathroom. Let's go. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Huh?
Huh?
The bathtub is empty.
Empty.
That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Uno. Right there.
Gillian, behind you.
Behind you. Aim at Freddy. Use the reflection in the mirror. Did it. I've had it. Gillian. Oh. Here we go, guys.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Haji.
Random Haji.
Bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajile. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajile. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow.
Wow.
Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 Snatchers just this
Haven't
month.
played Uno in a long
Counting Freddy,
time.
that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital.
Random
to keep this
Hajile
little
is
problem
Sting
of theirs.
from
You find
Dune.
it, you can take him out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information?
That's his, what his
Wait a
character is
sec.
based
You
off
stole it from
of.
Gibson,
Sting's
didn't you?
character from
That's
Dune.
not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that
Junk
the
him.
idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Junker.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be
Act
more than
2.
a few of them in there.
Act 2. Act 1 end. I think Act 1's over. Act 1 over. Did it. Let's go to Act 2. Act 2 is a pretty long act. I think they're about the same length, but they're pretty long. Save here. Alright. Alright, insert disc 2. Just kidding. It's 1 disc. Thanks for the GGs. Act 2. Sure. Action-packed act, yep. Had a couple hiccups. Could have been done a little bit faster, slower.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 Snatchers, 1 male and 1 female.
1 female.
In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's
Floppy disk.
investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival.
And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down.
A montage.
You then ran this montage through
like
the
how he
city's
says
data
montage.
bank
A
using
montage.
Jordan. And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen.
Freddie Nielsen.
But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false.
Uh-oh.
So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
Friend or foe.
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
Yep.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
Little John's
That's
memory.
right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh?
Just in case.
Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Alright. Alright. Save immediately, because that's a long cutscene. Number 1. Yes, please. Continue. Alright, ask. Procedure, Little John memory. Picture. Investigate picture. Very special you move. Where do we like to go? We gotta go to the detective room. Engineering room.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Olean Hospital.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean?
Olean.
This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
Alright.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command on the possessions menu.
Alright, look her at the photo, the brandy. Photo. Investigate photo. Yep. Talk. Ask. Random Hajil. Ask Oline. Ask about Oline. Move. Jordan. Computer. Gillian what? Harry suggests check the hospital using Jordan, but Jordan's system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Ask Napoleon. Alright, so use VidPhone. What was his phone number? It was 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service
5644. 395644.
Check the number and dial again.
First time playing this? Nah, I've played this game before. Many times. I always like to revisit it during the holiday season. 395644. That's what it was. That should do it. Password out of the way. The revolution ended. Alright, you passed. Can't talk on the VidPhone. Usual place. But a lot of people play this during Christmas, but does it have a lot of Christmas themes? Why this game at a popular time? So, it's sort of a not really a spoiler, but like they mentioned it at the end of Act 2 that it is Christmas. And if you go, the place that I'm about to visit, where I go and meet Napoleon, the informant, he said the area that I meet him in has Christmas music playing in the background, and I think he's dressed as Santa Claus. So let's see, we got an Alton Plaza, yeah. So, takes place during Christmas. Exit. Here it is. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. See? Hear it now? Dun, dun, dun. Investigate. Look downtown. Hey, look, there's a Santa Claus in the background. Hey, there's a Santa Claus. There's Santa Claus. Yeah, Zarstrom, welcome on in. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. That's odd. This is Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Let's go check him out. Investigate Santa Claus. Check out Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about?
That's you, that sneeze.
I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Ask about hospital. Ask about hospital. Pharmaceutical orders. Kobe Pharmaceuticals. That's where Jamie works. Call her and ask her later on. Alright, let's do video phone. Make her call later. Investigate costume. Rick Bakery Productions, Outer Haven. Sneeze. Snow 9. Man-made stream that was developed by military years ago as a defensive weapon. Okay. Use cash. That it? That shoe is not covering his mouth. Show. Video memory. Little John. Olean Hospital. There you go. Ask about Olean Hospital. Take care of business. You gotta show them the money. Use cash. Ask about Olean. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean Hospital. Ask about Olean Hospital. Not doing this for... You gotta give them the money. Use money. There it is. Ask about Olean Hospital. RF District. Go check it out.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
Christmas present.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Tissues. Look at the tissues.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
Tissues?
This is an ad for Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Olean Hospital. Investigate. Use Metal Gear, video phone. What was Jamie's number? It was 39344. 393. Watch, he's not there. Up. Dun. It's Snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you.
1009.
Bye.
391009. Alright. 391009. 391009. There we go. Cool.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
What's up? Alright. Ask for assistance. Ask about UV therapy hospital. Snatchers require hospital facilities. Any idea? Alright. Keep records here on the hospital's island. Take a look at those. Alright. Ask about memory. I'm skipping through the text really quick. Answering machine. Talk about photo. Picture I have, yeah, picture a little girl. Where was it taken? Don't really know. Olympics. Okay. Picture's been faked. Feelings. Talk about job. Ask about memory. Ask about UV therapy. Give you a call. Got it. Alright, hang up. Alright. Get the hospital info she'll give us. Alright, so we gotta go to Olean Hospital next. No, don't call. Don't call. Not in service.
The number you have reached is not in service
Not
at
in
this
service.
time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
JT&T, guys. JT&T. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. That's where they got that from. JT&T. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Alright, doing the safety save. Save. Save complete. Continue. Alright, we're gonna go to Olean Hospital. Olean. Lion King came out that year. Yeah. Olean Hospital. 1994. Hey, he was getting famous. Alright, let's go to Olean Hospital. That's it. Olean, that's not the same photo. Look at evidence. Video memory. Little John. It's not the same. Hospital. Just look at everything. Multiple times. Window. Window. Area. Area. Hospital lead. It's not the old, yep. Not the place. Door. Investigate. Investigate 2 times. Window. Area. Yeah, somewhere. It's not the same hospital. Smells like fish, guys. Move inside. Animal hospital. Look around the room. Nearby people. Investigate. 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 Carrying ID. It's the parrot. Investigate. Penguin. Penguin. Alright, investigate. Dog. Arf, arf, arf. What about the cat? Investigate the cat. Yeah, it's an animal hospital. It's an animal hospital. Smells like animals. Should have junk your ID. Can't leave yet. Gotta look at everything in the room before you proceed. 2 times. 2 times before being able to proceed. That's what takes so long to play this game. Ask hospital doctor. Ask about the doctor. Investigate reception desk. Around the room. Leave. Where's the hospital though? It's an animal hospital, obviously. Smell. What a smell! Oh boy. So I don't really care for animals. It's an animal hospital. Can't be a hospital. Leave. Alright, show Little John's memory. Looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one place. Looks similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable, but this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Nope.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree
Wrong
here.
tree.
So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Turbo cycle. And we should get a call from somebody, I think.
Olean Hospital.
Sony TDF.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Where do we go now? Well, we got a phone. Who is it?
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
What do we got here?
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She
Katrina.
said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me?
Give me?
What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
Alice.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Uh-oh. Go get Katrina.
Damn.
Go to Katrina's house.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Gibson's house. Let's go. 10-4. Alright, what do you like to do? Exit turbo cycle. Young Simba. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor Thomas did it. Knock. No answer. Look. House. House again. Window. Window. Lights are on. Area. Area. Door. Door. You gotta look at everything. Listen. Look, listen. Investigate. House. Investigate. Window. Investigate house. Investigate window. Investigate area. Investigate area. Investigate door. Not locked. Alright, go in there. Alright, open the door. Ready? Open it. Find Katrina. Look around. Television. It's the television. Investigate. Oh, window. What's this? What's in the window? I thought this was a window, but it's a shelf. Investigate window. Investigate the shelf. Model house is on the shelf. Interesting. Look inside the model. Gibson house made from a cast. Excellent. Something's inside. Search the house memo. That's part of what it was. Investigate model. Music box. Look at the music box. Model. Investigate shelf. Investigate model. Call Katrina. Katrina's not in here. Can we move ahead? Uh-oh. Whoa. Scratch marks. Oh, what the? Excuse me. Snatchers. Snatchers are everywhere. Monitor is broken. Sofa. Investigate. What are they finding? Investigate. Call Katrina. Move. Backyard garden. Uh-oh. Garden. Where's Alice? Collar. Shadows. Shadows. Ground. What's on the ground? Collar. Alice's collar. Investigate everything. Twice. Shadows. Shadows. Collar. Doberman. Call. Alice. Twice. Something happens, I think. Boom. Achoo. Gillian, that sneeze. Snow 9. Snow 9. Investigate. Sofa. There we go. Alright. Oh, Alice. Two times. Move. Living room. Call Alice. Investigate. Model. Move. Study. Up. What do we got now?
Gillian, I read motion. Use
Read
extreme
motion.
caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Boom. Dog dead. Oof.
It's Alice.
The PC Engine version,
Dog is
the
dead.
organs
Body
move.
temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago.
Ugh.
No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
It's like
Judging
extra
from the mess
gore
they made
effects.
here, it looks like they were looking
I
for
am
something.
speedrunning
Quite
this.
upset that they couldn't find it.
I'm skimming
Perhaps
right
that
through it
means
really
that
quick.
Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the
Damn it.
place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Okay, hang on. Go to Gillian's apartment. Have to look for Katrina. Visit apartment later. Go to Junker HQ. Hopefully I can do a safety save. Got it crapping out. I have headquarters, exit, safety save. Safety save it. Save complete, continue. Investigation. Chief's office. Move. Where'd you like to go? Shooting range. Search for Katrina. Move. Computer room. Search for Katrina. Move. Detective room. Nothing. Move. Engineering room. I'm an engineer. Engineering office. Ask Pauline. Katrina. Ask Katrina. Contact. Ask Katrina. Contact. Good. Move. Front. Front. And then we leave. Enter turbo cycle. Alright, now I think we go back to the apartment. Gillian's apartment. Look for Katrina. Alton Plaza. Did we look around Alton Plaza? Let me go to Alton Plaza. Look for Katrina. Investigate. Nearby people. Twice. Look. Nearby people. Can't see her. Safety save. Complete. Continue. Turbo cycle. Alright, so then we go back to the apartment, I think. And that's where you see Katrina. Is that by my apartment? Good idea. Search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. House, would you like to do? Exit. There's an apartment building. The light is on. The light is on.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Still up on the yearly Snatcher stream. Yep, we're doing it. No, don't enter the turbo cycle. Look at it. Got it 2 times. Area. Look at it again. Look at the room. Look at the room again. Investigate. Twice. Area 2 times. Gillian's room twice. Investigate door twice. It's open. Oh, go inside. Alright. Ooh, I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
Oh.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Alright, let's go. Enter bathroom. Check out the room first. Let's smell. Smells Snatcher. Listen. Sounds like coming from the bathroom. Investigate. Twice. Yep. Investigate around area. Twice. Look at the area. Twice. Area twice. Chair has been moved. Okay. Go ahead. Bathroom. Talk about. Smell. Listen. Investigate. Everything again. Go to the bathroom. Investigate. Red room. Red room. Go in. Bathroom. Really hot and humid in here. Investigate. Red room. And you, son. Exit. Open booth.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Ready, guys? Let's do it.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Sega CD guys. Game guys. Whoa!
You pervert!
You pervert.
Get out of here!
Pervert.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
That's you.
You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
Your eyes?
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
I can't believe
Well,
you did that,
you
Gillian.
see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You
It's his
bet you
apartment.
surprised
Yep.
me.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick
Junker.
locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Whoa. Look. Katrina's face. Look at Katrina's face. Investigate. Bath towel. Investigate the bath towel. Talk. Katrina. Talk. Katrina. Talk. Alice. I don't even talk about Alice. Gillian. Ask. Video phone. Model of Gibson's house is on the shelf. Wasn't there? Oh, the hospital list. There it is. List of hospitals. Appears to be a list of listed medical facilities. List the name of the hospital, the director's names, and address specifically. Okay. Search the house note. 1,000 places. Okay. Hospital show. Ask. Hospital list. Ask. Age. Look at the hospital list. Hospital list. Look for a clue. Investigate list. Alright, guys. Queen. Queen. Queen's Hospital. Wait. Investigate list. Queens. Queens, not Queen. Queens. Queens Hospital, there it is. Queens Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. Neon tube burned out. Queens Hospital. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77.
All right, go
the
to Queens
director
Hospital.
Is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too.
He's
So
a
we
snatcher.
finally found their nest.
Alright.
Gillian, please be careful.
Please be careful,
Don't
Gillian.
worry, Katrina. You're
Gillian,
safe
please
now.
be careful.
They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe Police take you into protective custody.
Protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal.
Let's go, Metal.
We have to pay a visit to Queens Hospital.
Hospital, guys. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go to Queens Hospital. This is it. All right, Queens Hospital. Exit. Do the safety save. There it is. The sign. Alright, save there. Continue. Show Little John's memory. It's the same hospital. Neon sign, Olene, Queens sign, Queens. The area. The area again. Sega in the background. Doo-doo-doo. Investigate area. Investigate door. Go inside. Inside Queens Hospital. Looks disabled. Open the door. Inside the hospital, awfully dark. Look around. Look. Oh man. Ugh. Investigate area. Investigate area. Investigate floor. Investigate floor. Investigate floor. Reception desk. Switches. Investigate desk. Investigate doors. Investigate doors. Investigate switches. Door 1, 2, 3, 4. Use switches. 1, 2. Use switches. 3. There it is. Go inside. Door number 1. Door 1. It's Metal Gear. Look around. Alright. Look around. Operating room. X-ray equipment. Monitors. Monitors. Operating table. Operating table. Investigate, round room. Investigate, round room. Investigate, ceiling. Investigate the ceiling again. Investigate the monitors. Do it twice. Investigate operating table. Twice. Back out. Good number 2. Look around. Twice. Ceiling. Ceiling. Shelf. Shelf again. Formaldehyde. Monitors. Containers. Ugh. Containers again. Investigate. Twice. Ceiling. Shelf. Shelf. Desktop. Desktop again. Monitors. Monitors. Containers. Containers. Good. Exit. Go to room 3. Totally dark in here. Light installed. Use Metal Gear. Turn on the light. Good. You? Oh, that vase looks familiar. Look at whiteboard. 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 Good. Now this is all point and click. Look. It's on the desk. Book of matches. Oh, heavy. Ugh. Matches as evidence. Look at the computer. It's a monitor. Investigate the computer. Kremlin. It's Moscow. St. Basil, Moscow. Oh, what is this? Rails on the ground. It's a drawer. Look in the drawer. Let's get the drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
What's the paper say?
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
Oh.
What?
What?
What is
Chinese.
this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Alright. Look around. Look. Rails in the floor. Okay, can I leave? Look in the hallway. Alright, anything here? Look around. Can I leave? Going outside. Queen's Hospital. Use Metal Gear, video phone. Let's see. Can we have... What's this face translate for us? Call. 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
We don't usually play through Police Knots. I've done Police Knots a couple of years ago. Oh, that looks familiar. Snatchers killed Napoleon. The symbol. Oh, we've seen that symbol before. Napoleon. I think I know where that is. Wolfman. I know where it is. Alright, so they don't call. Do a safety save. I think I know where to go next. Metal Gear. Save. Alright. Number 1. Yes, please. Save complete. Continue. Alright. Go into the turbo cycle. We gotta go to Outer Heaven. And they're probably gonna get a call from Jamie, I think. Maybe not yet. We'll probably get it. Alright, Outer Heaven, exit. Outer Heaven, talk. Napoleon. Investigate. Barker. 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 Area. Area. Investigate. Area. Talk. Interrogate. Give proof. Body type. Give proof. Vocal pattern. Give proof. Accent. Personality. Smell. You smell like him. That's you. The sneeze. That's you. You're it. You win. Nice work.
Have a seat, Gillian.
Gillian.
We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez,
Alright.
you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
That's you. He sneezed.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise. Like me.
Like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
A wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy.
Hey, now he looks like John Romero.
These full-face masks.
He's John Romero, everybody.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left
John
that on.
Romero's in this video game. John Romero is in Snatcher.
Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
John Romero.
Come on, Napoleon.
John
That stupid
Romero.
phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do
John
anything
Romero
that
has played
tasteless. Besides,
Snatcher.
what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
The snow. It's
Oh, I
snowing
get
out
it.
too, guys, so you know.
Yeah.
Very fitting.
The sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to Snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Ask about the hospital list. Possession, show, hospital list. Patient record. What does it mean? Chinese characters for chemical elements, Charlie use. Show, patient record. Ask about meaning of code. Beryllium. Next one is nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. Benson. Names the elements, shall we? Infer. It's Benson Cunningham. He's a snatcher. There we go.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be.
Oh.
Nitrogen is N. Sulfur is S. And oxygen is O.
Oh. Benson.
And another N makes Benson.
Benson.
The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it
Harry
is not referring to the
Benson
chief,
or
Benson
Chief
Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Harry Benson.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmit.
Oh, come on. Ah! Dang, Sega CD. It'll catch up.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker.
See you later,
Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while.
That's why I keep saving.
After all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Let's go. Cool. All right, so we got to go to Junker HQ. Let me find out that they're not there. All right, what do we do? Exit the exit the thing. Welcome back, Gillian. How they're out right now? Safety save. Number 1. Yes, please. Continue. All right. Talk. Benson. Ask about the chief, the whereabouts. Make a summit. Ask about Queen's Hospital. Look, Mika. Investigate, Mika. Move. Chief's office. Chief's office. Yo, Trisket coming in with the raid. Thanks for the raid. Playing Snatcher today. Picture. Investigate. Chair. Chair. Hey, welcome on in. It is a very expensive game. Picture. Yeah, this picture's bothering me. Go to engineering room. Look around. Photo. Photo. Desktop. Matches on the memo. Oh, it's the same. Oh, the same matches. Memo. Face to face. Investigate. Matches. How's anyone who smokes? Ooh. Harry might be a snatcher, but he has matches from Outer Haven. Hang on to the matches. Memo. Face to face. Search the face. Face to face. Poster. Photo. We got ads in 3 minutes. Move. Where do you like to go? Go to the detective room. Anything in here? Look around. Locker. Locker. Investigate. Locker. Investigate. Desk. Move. Let's go back to the chief's office. I think I know what you gotta do. Face to face. Look at the picture. Looks like a face. Investigate. Picture. Face to face. Investigate. Picture. Investigate. Picture. Push it. Oh, it's a photograph. What's the photo? Investigate photo. 50 years old. What is it? Where's the... Alright. Let's see where that photo's taken. Red Square in Moscow. Ooh. It's the Snatcher. Which one's the Snatcher? Benson. Can you be a snatcher? Do you have a picture of Moscow in your room? Do you wear sunscreen? Safety save. Save. Save complete. Continue. Move. Enter turbo cycle. Alright, where do we go next? Go somewhere. Video cape. Oh, Jamie. Here it is.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queens hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement.
They have a basement.
That's right, they have a basement.
2035.
Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Queens Hospital, guys. Let's do it.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queens Hospital.
Queens
Her
Hospital.
Majesty is waiting.
Queens Hospital time. All right. Queens Hospital. Let's do it. Uh-oh.
Just where do you think you're going?
Uh-oh.
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood.
Understood.
I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes!
No brakes.
Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later.
Uh-oh.
Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Jump out. Give up. Pull the lever. It broke off. I knew it. Jump out. Give up. Drive into the sand pile. Let's do it. Yeah. Drive into the sand pile again. Press button.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Turn on the radio, press the button. The afterburner. Made it worse. Whoops. Pray to God. Hit control panel.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Push
Any
buttons.
buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Oh.
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random
head geo.
You gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2,
3.
3.
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
Gillian, jump.
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
Now, Gillian.
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late.
Gillian! I guess
AM2.
he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Alright. We're almost done with Act 2, because I know, like, we're very close to the end of Act 2.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
Oh, come on. Give it a little bit. I'll catch
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Skipped. For around to spend it, that is. Alright, I'll save a number 2. Alright, continue. Actually. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna eject the Sega CD disc. Turn off the Sega CD, turn it back on, load up number 2. Because it is skipping. Alright, take this out. Is there another game like this? Yeah, it was called, what was it called? It was called, Space Adventure Cobra. And that one's even more expensive, I think, than Snatcher. Alright, so now that'll load up. Go. Alright. I think my Model 1 needs a servicing. It's a front loader. So front loader is a little bit tricky. I do have a top loader Sega CD. Cobra. Yeah, you know Cobra? I have the Japanese version of Cobra on PC Engine CD. Number 2. Nowhere as good as Snatcher. Yeah, there's no action. I don't think there's action in Cobra. It's like prompts like this. Cobra's a long game, I think, though. I think it's longer than Snatcher. Watch party in the Discord. answer. Lock disabled. Open up. Alright, so then you gotta go through the door number... Can you go through door number 1? Operating room, exit. Go to door number 3. Use Metal Gear, turn on the light. Look at it. Face to face. Investigate it. Some kind of switch. Try lifting it up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Boom. The basement. One side. Go down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say.
Fire.
Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Pete. Investigate. It's the fire. Go down the stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
The light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Sega CD. Yo, Eyes on B coming in with the raid.
Well,
thanks for the
what
raid.
do we have here?
Merry Christmas, happy holidays. How's everybody doing? Thanks
It's
for the
the same
raid.
hallway,
Appreciate
but
it.
not the one that's on the first floor.
Yo, Gabriel
So what
the
does
cat,
that mean?
welcome. Playing
An
Snatcher
entire floor of Queen's
for
Hospital
Sega
has been
CD.
duplicated underground.
Visual
So
emotions.
the
Hey,
same
hey,
floor
B.
is both
Good to see
upstairs
you.
and downstairs. Sort of like
Raiders.
parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup
Coffee
upstairs is
cup
all
with
just
the
a
nervous.
smokescreen.
Welcome
They're
on
making
in.
it look like the place is closed down, but in reality,
Thanks for the
they're
raid.
keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Extreme caution, Gillian. Yo, Dandy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Floor. Reception desk. Doors. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Doors closed. Door 2. Yo, Shin, welcome on in. Yeah, I had a really good Christmas. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. Talk. Move. Door 1. Look behind desk, I think. Investigate desk. Investigate the switches. 1. And then you gotta open switch 2. Look at the switches. 2 switches here. Switches again. Investigate switches. Use switch 1, switch 2. Hey Crunchy, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And then we're gonna go through the door. I guess we go into each door. Room 1, lights are on like the upstairs. Look. Operating room. Gotta look at everything twice. And then investigate everything twice. Monitors. Operating table. Operating table. Investigate around room twice. Ceiling twice. Monitor. 2 times on the monitors. 2 times on the operating table. Two times on the motion detector. Let's do the look over. Go over the entire. Oh! Ooh, it's a skeleton. It's a snatcher. No, it's a skeleton. Look at the skeleton. Investigate skeleton. Go over. It's gone! What happened? Skeleton's gone. It was definitely there. Uh-oh. In this room. Watch it. Oh. Aim for the head. Got him. Oof. Snatcher.
Did I get it?
Get it.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Yeah.
There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
Okay.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go.
Let's go.
The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
He's back up. I knew that was gonna happen. He looked so suspicious, like, in that shot. I'm like, hey, he's gonna come alive again.
Impressive. Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
Junker? Got the Snatcher. And again. Investigate the Snatcher. Smell. Talk to the Snatcher. Exit. Alright, do a safety save. Save on number 1. There it is. Continue. Switches. Go to door number 2. Alright, do door number 2. Oh, room 2. Testing equipment. Alright, look at everything twice. And then investigate it twice. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Investigate. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Come on. 2. 1. 2. Alright, now look around. Talk. Smell. Pungent smell. Around. Alright. Exit. Room number 3. How do we open room 3? Investigate. Doors. Morgue. Look at door 3. Two buttons. Operate 2 of them. 1 and 2 at the same time.
All right. Let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random,
Button 1.
you push number 2.
Button 2.
You ready? On 3. 1,
1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
Come on!
Come on. There it is.
You did it!
You
Door
did
number
it.
3 opened.
Door number 3 open.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Safety save. There it is. To continue. Move to door 3. Let's do it. Last room. Explorer Dame, welcome on in. It is teamwork. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
I was gonna say macaroni and
This is probably
cheese.
where they hide the
And you won't
bodies of
be
the
able to eat
originals they
macaroni and
snatched from
cheese
places
anymore.
like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your
KFC.
customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Alright, safety save. Been safety saving like crazy. Continue. Alright, so smell. Smell. Look. Call that AI in 2050. Oh boy. Remains. Oof. Yeah, that's nuts. Investigate, round room. Investigate remains. Time of death. Alright. Investigate remains. Investigate cause of death. Identity. Teeth. Alright. Simulated reconstruction. Great idea. Reconstruct corpse. Here we go.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims.
Let's hope the Sega CD doesn't crap out during
Commencing
this
with victim
part.
number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and
Slightly
positron
long
CT data
cutscene.
gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing
Thank you.
reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Oh, it's Lisa.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3.
Oh, you like this one?
Now starting craniometric analysis.
This is cool cutscene.
Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete.
Soundtrack is an
Now
amazing
commencing reconstruction
part of
using
this
the same
game.
techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
Shinshuo.
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face?
Shinshuo. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim
It's Chief
completed.
Cunningham. Dum. I knew it.
It's the Chief.
It's the Chief. He's a
What?
Snatcher.
The Chief is a Snatcher.
He's a Snatcher.
The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
1 month ago.
So it was the Chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
Ooh.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker.
Uh-oh.
Your little investigation is over.
It's over.
It's them!
It's them.
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Oh. Uh-oh. The leg. Let's go.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hitting the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
Cutscene's like 7 minutes long.
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Nope.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar? Modnar?
Modnar.
The Kremlin. Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for
Bangle.
you. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
We're quite busy, you know.
When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
With interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
It's gonna make a lot of noise, so I'm gonna lower it. There you go. Kaboom. And then we put it back down like that. We're good. See, I know when the loud noises appear in this game. Up. 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 Up.
Metal, are you okay?
I'm alien. I think.
Metal, something broken?
I'll okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
Get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Turn the light on. Safety save. Number 1. Yes, please. Continue. Alright, first things first, you turn the light on. Boom. Try moving forward. Move. Look around. 1, 2. 1, 2. Listen. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Achoo, Snow 9. Scratches. Pollen. Pollen. Motion detector. Look. Move ahead. Front. Keep going. Advance. Alright. Sectors. Let's go. So much better with the gun. So much better with the gun. Alright, cool. Sectors. Into the duct. Another safety save. Oh, way out. We're saved, Gillian. The PlayStation version any good? Never played the PlayStation version. As far as I could tell, the PlayStation and the Saturn versions are very, very similar. They have some subtle differences.
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
You got that right.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
I'll do safety save. Where are we? Look, front. Listen. Listen. Talk. something?
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
The ladder.
There's a ladder.
Lead?
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
Let's find out.
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right. Now climbing the ladder.
Let's see where the ladder takes us. Look familiar?
We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
Freddie Nilsson's apartment.
It's Freddie Nilsson's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Alright, safety save. Alright, we're almost done with Act 2. And then Act 1 and Act 3 just goes by like that. I mean, the only thing that's, like, long about Act 3 is that very long cutscene at the end of the game. Send it around. Go to living room. Look at the map. Oh. Moscow seems a wholesome clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Curb Games coming with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Farquad, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Playing Snatcher on Sega CD. Hope you had a good stream. Exit. There we go. Nilsson's apartment. Let's get back to headquarters. Enter turbo cycle. Taxis around the area. Taxi. Taxi. Hail the cab. Ride in taxi. We boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Tell destination. We're on urgent business. Junker headquarters. As quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? Why would you want to go there? Something going down? Tell destination. We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? Can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know? I can't go to a place like that. But I think we picked up a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're not going... You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Going to hell. Watch. Where? Straight to hell. I knew it. Chinshuo. Got him.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
He's junk now.
He's junk
Stubborn
now.
one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Junker headquarters. Sega. Junker headquarters. Final showdown. Are you ready? Did a variety wheel tonight, including watching Midsummer and Love Me Tender. Oh, interesting. We had a good stream. Sega CD. Snatcher. We're playing. This is the lobby. Shutters on the reception booth is closed. It's Metal Gear. See, good. Alright, continue the game. Keep going. Go inside. Oh, look. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Whoa. Kirby Games with the 50-bit cheer. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Investigate. Door. Investigate. Shutter. Investigate. Door. Investigate. Area. Look. Booth. Look. Booth. Investigate. Booth. Down the jack. Open shutter. Missing lock mechanism. Opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Uh-oh. It's Mika.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Anywhere, guys.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
He's Cunningham.
Don't
He's
worry.
Cunning.
I'll watch myself in there.
Alright. Let's find the chief. Uh-oh. It's Harry. Someone's down. It's Harry. Harry.
Harry!
Harry.
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
Metal.
I do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
John is.
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
So, if we were playing the MSX PC-88 version, this would be the end of the game, I think. Like, the game ends here. Motion detector, anything. Engineering room. Look. Search. Under desk. Motion detector. Move. Detective's room. Look 2 times. Search 2 times. Oh. Front desk. Far desk. Nothing. Shooting range. Look 2 times. Search. 1, 2. Inside 1, 2, 1, 2. Motion detector. Do practice run. Move. Computer room. Computer room. Look twice. Search. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good. Search. Motion detector. Nope. Move. Chief's office. Uh-oh. Bible. Desk. The stain. Uh-oh. It's blood. It's blood, guys. Investigate. Stain on desk. Look at the blood. Smalley's gone down. That's good to hear. Desk. The ceiling. Search ceiling. Investigate the ceiling. Cunningham. Boom. Shot him.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Emergency lighting.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Blood. Number 1. Yes, please. Continue. Alright, move. Hallway. Move. Move. Engineering room. Engineering. Bloodstain. Shooting range. Computer room. No blood. Hallway. So it is an amazing game. Front. A lobby. Oh.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod.
Uh-oh. Where is he? She.
What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
There he is.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Boom. There it goes.
Mika!
Mika.
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Did it. Take that kind of game. Done.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him.
I got him, Harry.
Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Now, like
Mika.
I said, if this was the
This is
original
all
version
wrong.
of Snatcher, this would be the
Mika,
end of
don't
the game.
worry. I won't let anybody else die.
But they programmed
I've made a promise
Act
to Harry
3
and
for
Random.
this version.
But the city is still full of Snatchers.
Gave it like a happy
This
ending.
fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher.
Snatcher?
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine.
Professor
we
Lorraine.
only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin.
Kremlin.
So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
Professor Seed. They're professors. End of Act 2. Then we're going to Act 3. Final act. Save the game, yes please. Final act of Snatcher. I think we have like about an hour left of this game. We're going to finish it tonight. I feel it. Let's see here. Yeah, Act 2 wasn't too bad. Thanks for the GGs.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
McDonald's.
A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
Yeah, we'll get this.
The chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
Oh, Harry's picture. Harry's the son.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
1960s.
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989.
89.
There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
1989.
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son.
Harry was my son.
Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
Boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Snatcher's weak point. Ultraviolet rays. That's correct. Come out at night. And in the middle of the winter. Even wear sunscreen even then. Methajon was using. Method using to avoid underwear underpass. That's right, they're using an abandoned tunnels to go to get from place to place. That's how they get around without being noticed. Alright. Phenomena was always observed. Sneeze. That's right. And the cause of sneezing was Snow 9. Correct. Near the river. Tube liner near Arena River. All near the Moscow. Yep. Have in common. A little closer, all 3 of these pictures. Moscow. City they have in common is Moscow. It's Moscow. That's where they come from. They were programmed there.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
Oh, Moscow. Looks similar.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
Ooh.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right. Right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo-Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating.
Right there.
This is the spot.
Yep.
It's presently occupied by an
gotta
old
go.
church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters. Their new Kremlin.
All right,
Gillian, let's go.
let's go.
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
There we go.
I know, and you're a great
The
one.
one tie to Christmas
So take me with
on
you
this
then.
game.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
It's Christmas.
Christmas, huh?
Snatcher's a Christmas game.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
Like dinner
I'll see
too.
you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Snatcher's a Christmas game. Alright. That was a long cutscene. This is gonna be an even longer cutscene in a little bit. Safety save. It's Crimbus. Number 1. Yes, please. Continue. Turbo cycle. Gotta go. Where are we going? Church.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
Lift off. Alright, final thing. The church.
Flight configuration. Now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
We've arrived. Exit. Alright. Kremlin. Save here. Good. Continue. Listen. Look. 2 times. Snow. Area. Investigate. All over. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go inside.
All right, now opening the door.
Going inside.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
Push it together.
All right.
On 3.
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
There it is. Open up.
That got it.
Nice. What's this? Modnar. It's random Hajil. It's the same person almost. 1, 2, 3. Area. 1, 2. Investigate. Professor Modnar. Chair. Area. Continue back. Back room. The back rooms, everybody. Oh, the Snatchers are. Snatchers, look at them all. Save here. Getting close to the end. Complete. Continue. Look. 1, 2. 1, 2. Tanners. 1, 2. Investigate. 1, 2. Investigate. Area. 1, 2. 1. What do we got here? 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Uh-oh. Siberia. Okay. Continue back. Going back. Boom. The underground area. Alright. Safety save once again. This might be the last save we can do. Continue. Look 3 times, 2 times. 2. 1.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point.
Gender units.
Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim
Gender
by adjusting
units.
the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attach.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Age. Okay, look. Cylinder. Area. Terminal. Terminal. Investigate. Cylinder. Investigate. Ceiling. Investigate. Ceiling. Terminal. area. Good night, Cinemaster. We're at the very end. At the very end of the game. Terminal.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Oh, come on.
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. president...
It's skipping again.
The prime ministers of Japan and the U.K.
But it moves up. It moves forward. It's... Yep.
Gillian, you're in here too.
You're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
30 minutes?
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
30 minutes, guys.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget.
Go.
30 minutes.
30 minutes, guys. I don't think you can save your game, can you?
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Can you save? And then you got a shooting segment. I think it's 3 times. Damn it! Oh, that sucks. Alright. Deathless run has been ended. Continue. Do I start right there? It's easier to do this with the light gun. it. This is so flippin' hard. I could do this with the light gun. Okay, I'm gonna put my headset down really quick. Try this again. Alright. Problem is, it's like the trigger button, like, stops me. I think you gotta do it one more time.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
I think you gotta fight these
All
guys
right,
one more time.
let's open the next door. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Start with more health this time, though.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh, so you
let's try
don't
this
practice.
next door.
Gotcha. Don't practice in the game. That's probably why. Alright, so this part, I don't think you're supposed to shoot anybody. It's Jamie. Alright, we beat the game. 2 deaths.
Jamie, are you all right?
So,
Gillian,
I told
you came
Mr.
for me.
Arnay, if he does
you
a,
hurt?
a deathless snatcher
No,
challenge.
they won't lay a finger on me. Not
Imagine
until the
going
new
through
artificial
5
skin
hours
is
of this game,
completed
get
anyway.
to that part and getting
Artificial
killed.
skin
You
research?
gotta reset.
You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of
That's
it.
what I'm talking.
What happened?
That's what I was
Tell me,
talking
Jamie.
about. Do a
They
deathless
said
challenge.
they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry.
Alright, this is a long
They forced me.
cutscene.
I had to help them with the skin
Hopefully
development.
the Sega CD
They
doesn't
said
crash.
I had to help them because the
It's a
professor
long
was ill.
cutscene.
Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Watching the practice.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner.
Professor Modner.
Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What
Police
are we doing
nuts.
at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you.
Alright.
Try to remain calm, okay?
Remain calm, because it's a long cutscene.
56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race.
It's a good game, but it's
the conservative despots in the Kremlin had another,
I don't like it too much.
Different idea for gaining
I like
military
this game
superiority.
better. I like Snatcher better.
A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time,
weapon
the countries
game.
of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian.
And
to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and
Flashback for Sega
picobiology,
CD? I do have
myself.
flashback on Sega CD.
And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it.
Metal Gear Solid?
Gillian,
Right.
you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
It's a long
Yes,
cutscene.
and the government knows that.
I gotta
That's why
say,
you were
between
assigned to
this
the Joker
cutscene
team.
and the Metal Gear
What?
Solid 2 cutscene
Who
at
am
the
I?
end of the game,
Work on the
Metal
project
Gear Solid
continued to
2
go
is longer.
smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
Did you set off that explosion, Gillian?
What?
What?
You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Makes movies that are interactive.
Somehow, during
Yes.
the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church?
Elijah
The one that
Modner.
looks like random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish
Now
your
Modner's
little
gonna
story?
talk for like 20 minutes.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
Elijah Modner.
It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No.
Jill?
Not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this?
Tubes for
Your
legs.
father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me,
Pioneer,
I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love.
Got married. He looks angry.
Had a child.
Harry.
He's angry. Like, look at his face. He's like pissed off. He got invited to the wedding. He's like,
Worried
grumpy.
about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted.
The one kid's like, what the heck is that guy like
you.
doing a grumpy face for?
And then the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells.
How
All
long
we
is this
needed was
cutscene?
keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right.
Lucifer Alpha.
A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing.
What is the
For
loneliest
someone like
number song
myself,
starts playing?
who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
Jamie, it
moved
was
all
all
the
your fault.
materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter, and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
L Angels.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the Bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
Permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
Such a thing.
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
You poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods. Indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
He's lost his mind? Yeah.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this?
Well, random
We
Hajiel.
found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Random Hajiel's a Snatcher.
Random?
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajiel is Elijah Modner spelled backwards.
What?
How like my father,
Random
silly
Hajiel
old
is
man.
Elijah Modnar.
He did virtually
backwards.
overnight
Just
what
like
I
Dracula
could
and
not do in 40
Alucard.
years of
Who would have
effort.
thought?
Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin
Snatcher.
is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our
Phase
plan,
2.
a full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will
G-Man
decide the
from
course of
Half-Life?
human history.
Same actor, Zarshan?
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak,
94, 99, that
scores
was
of new
5
Snatchers
years
are being born.
apart.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch
Or
the people's
98?
heart and soul.
4 years apart.
What do you hope to
98
gain
was
from this
Half-Life.
anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But
Could be, yeah, you're
I'm
right.
different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all
Let's see.
life on the planet.
G-Man voice actor.
I'm afraid that
G-Man
won't be possible.
Voice actor.
Metal!
In 10 minutes,
Michael
this church will be
Shapiro.
struck by a phased particle beam.
Seeing
GPS
Snatcher?
and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Pocket calculator.
Metal,
Nope.
what happened
Not
at
in
the
there.
summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phase
Metal
particle
has
beam.
hot dogs
This is our
attached
last
to
chance.
his
I will handle things
to
here.
his
Gillian,
body there.
Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Oh, they're awakened. Metal.
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Random Hajil.
What's that?
Nope.
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off.
Comes off.
Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes.
4
you
minutes.
must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
One hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John.
Little John? Oh! Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine. What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
Sounds the same.
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
I think it'll be alright.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Kids. goes. Ah! There we go. All right. Final scene in the game.
Airport Division has completed boarding. 7th Mechanized Infantry Team has completed boarding.
6-hour stream, not bad. We beat it.
17th Special Engineering Squad report for boarding immediately.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13th Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina! Mika!
And Mika!
You're here, too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Boom, boom. Talk, Mika, Katrina. Talk, Katrina. Look, Jamie. Katrina. Mika. Talk. Katrina. Mika. Katrina. Look at GB. Look at Katrina. Look at Mika. Talk to Mika. Half an hour, yeah. About right. Oh. Katrina. Katrina. Jamie. Mika. There it goes. Ending.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Alright. Have a safe trip, Captain Seed. Captain.
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Ending scene right here. Harry's
Harry
hat.
and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
It's the Sega CD.
Metal?
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
So if you play this on the PC Engine, a PC Engine shows up. If you play it on the Saturn, a Saturn shows up. You play it on PlayStation, a PlayStation shows up. So
wait a second.
That's why I say subtle difference.
Somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
He takes Metal Gear with them. The wind. Done. Salute. That's it. We beat the game. That is Snatcher.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict.
6.5 hours, not bad.
The
Stumbled
real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
There it is. Alright, good game. We beat it, yay! Let's back watch the credits roll. Hideo Kojima, Tomiharu Kinoshita, Jeremy Blaustein, Yoshinori Sasaki, Mitsuhiro Togo. Hey, Fenko, welcome on in. Pioneer. Cheers. I feel like I could improve the completion time if I didn't fumble at Plato's Cavern and Outer Heaven and showed my Junker ID. I would have gained like 15 minutes or so. Oh well. I feel like this game could be speedrun. Character portraits. Masanori. Translator Scott T. Hards, intact. Alright, this is the cast. We'll find out who did what. Gillian Seed was Jeff Lupetin. Metal Gear was Lucy Childs, which I think I've heard of that voice actor before. Random Hajiel was Ray Van Steen. Jamie Seed was Susan Melly. Mika Slayton was Kimberly Harn. Katrina Gibson was Lynn Fusaner. Snatcher was Jeff Lupetin. Napoleon was Jim Parks. Harry Benson was Ray Van Steen. They both sound alike. Jean-Jacques Gibson was Jim Parks. Elijah Modnar was Ray Van Steen. Ivan Rodriguez was Jim Parks. They're all the same voice actors. Lisa is Lynn Fusaner. Shin Shuo is Ray Van Steen. Female employee was Lucy Childs. They all sound alike. Narrator is Ray Van Steen. Telephone operator is Lynn Fusaner. They're all the same. Ramen guy was Ray Van Steen. Fortune teller was Susan Mel. What fortune teller? I must have missed that part. And the ramen guy. I remember seeing the Neo Kobe pizza guy. Maybe that's who the ramen guy is. Special thanks, Michael Blaustein, Taiko Hayasaka. Kenji. No biggie to think of the 48 months of subbing. Appreciate it. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool ending. Right there. Konami Company Limited. Good. Let's see. Do we get anything for beating the game? What happens? Does it go back to the Sega CD screen? Does it play the Konami logo? So let's let it hang out here for a bit. Oh, Konami logo. Love that Konami logo. Konami. That's it. Continue. Continue. That's it. How many blocks of memory did that take up? So we got, what was that? How many tracks was that? 21 tracks. Options menu. So Snatcher takes up 14 blocks of memory. 14, 14, 28. Not bad. Alright, cool. Let's eject the disc. Alright. Oh, son of a B. Son of a B. Eject that disc. Alrighty, Roo. So that was Snatcher for Sega CD. Snatcher on Sega CD. We beat it. We beat Snatcher. Another game we could put back on the shelf. Snatcher for Sega CD. We beat it. Alright. Oh. Why is my Sega CD doing funky shit? Close the door. Alright. That was Snatcher on Sega CD. Nice little 6.5 hour stream. We finished it in one go. I think it was like 2 deaths or something. But we beat it. Peppy. We got another Golden Kappa train coming? Peppy, thank you for the GGs.
King of 65 GG, King of 65 GG, King of 65 GG.
Okay, we got one more donation. Somebody could do we could get a Golden Kappa train. We already had a Golden Kappa train earlier, and it seems like we're about to have another Golden Kappa train. Somebody just has to donate. We had a Golden Kappa train earlier. We could have 2 Golden Kappa trains. Oh man. Okay, I guess if we have a Golden Kappa train.
Oh my!
There we go. Whoa!
Whoa!
There we go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my
Thank you,
gosh!
Logic Master, for the
Whoa!
153 bits.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh!
Pete Door.
Oh my gosh! 153.
All right.
That's
Golden Kappa
that's
train kicked
insane,
off.
man. Oh my god, Pete Door.
All right, let's get a Plock raved, and let's end the night off with the Plock rave. All right, we got Golden Kappa train going on. Happy, thank you for the 200-bit cheer, appreciate it. Yeah.
Thanks for playing my favorite Christmas game, Epoch.
Golden Cap Train. It is Golden Cap Train. I think somebody just needs to gift one sub. Somebody needs to resub for that Golden Cap Train to finish. Got a Golden Cap Train, 2 of them in a row. Thank you for Peppy for the 200-bit cheer, appreciate it. Logic Master for the 153 bits. Peppy, thank you for the 36 months of resubs. Big Edith, thank you for the 48 months of subbing. Appreciate it. And those capital emotes. Welcome on in. Yo, Peppy, giving a gifted sub to Pioneer. Thank you so much. Okay, so now you guys are all guaranteed to get a golden Kappa emote. There it is. Thank you for the golden Kappa train. You know what? I guess what we could do. Yo, Logic Master, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Appreciate it. I guess what we could do is I could pop in another game really quick. Let's pop in another game really quick. Let me pop another game in. I actually just got this Sega CD game in the mail recently. I figure, why don't we check it out? Ultraverse Prime. It's a beat 'em up with Tim Follin that did the soundtrack. Speaking of Tim Follin, we'll pop in this Tim Follin game called Ultraverse Prime. Ultraverse Prime. It even works. Picked it up during Black Friday. Started it. I think I have cover art for this game. Good morning. Good to see you. Sega. I got 2 golden Kappa trains in a row tonight. That's crazy. Tim Follin. There it is. Ah! Malibu Interactive. Get ready for the best opening theme song to a video game ever. Ready for this one? Prime. I'm gonna go download the cover art right now. Ready? That's Tim Follin. Prime. Prime.
Taking out the garbage, breaking up his foes. He's a lawmaker doing what he knows. Screaming into action, dealing out the pain. Pumping up and thumping up those who fear his name. Oh, he's growing so much, so strong. He's gonna get himself some
justice. Easy. Play game. Let's do it. Ultraverse Prime. Act 1, Scene 1, The Alley. It's a beat 'em up. So this is a one-player only beat 'em up. Yep, this is Tim Follin right here. But guys, thank you so much for the golden cap train. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh, looks like I got another golden capper for 24 hours. Look at that. Show off those golden cappas. You got them. Share them. 2 golden kappa trains tonight. Oh. Boom. Go. Whoa. Go, go, go. Star. Good. Good. Oh, come up here. Everything's coming up. Act 1, Scene 2, The Sewer. Good. Oh. Get up. R. Bonus section. Apparently there's like a hidden room you could enter if you slam the enemies against the wall. There it is. There, right there. Good. Couldn't find it. Act 1, Scene 3 of the waterfront. Show off those golden cap emotes. Car. Go. See, I wonder how much snow we got. Afro guys. Boom. 10 inches, you gotta go shovel soon? Oh, yikes. I gotta get the official measurement when I go outside later. Because it's supposed to be coming down to like 1 o'clock today. Shoot the lips off of a cockroach. Oh, you can kick. Boom. Star. Oh, boss. Kick him. Boom, got him. There it is. Good stuff. Prime has defeated Organism 8, but Kelly's missing. This warehouse belongs to Ultratech. They must have her. Act 2, Scene 1, Ultratech Reception. Here we go. Ew. Ooh. Boom. Boom. It's Tim Follin. You're wondering why the music sounds so good, it's Tim Follin. Go. from? Get that U. There it is. Act 2, Scene 2, Ultratech Corridor. Corridor? Corridor? Oh, there's a wall. There we go. Hidden wall. That's Tim Follin. X. There it is. There it is. Did it. Cool. Act 2, Scene 3, Ultratech Laboratory. Let's see here. Laboratory. Oh. A. Extra. Need a B. I need the B. Go. Go. Boom. Got that star. Restricted access. Anything? No, just clothes. I just got clothes. Oh shoot. Just clothes and gift cards. That's all I got. I didn't really get any video games. And on Christmas, I played Die Hard all week. A couple PS1 RPGs, those are great. Get up here. Go that way. Whoa, do another one. Parasite Eve, Legend of Mana, and Final Fantasy IX. Cool. You know, I've never streamed a Final Fantasy game before. I should get on that. Let's see here. That's a boss fight. Prototype. All right, enough. Listen, man. I was only doing my job. I would have helped you out, but my suit is wrecked. I think they took her in a truck. Good luck. Awesome haul. Act 3, Scene 1, Freeway Fracas. Fracas. Dead. No. Dead. There we go. Parasite Eve is an awesome game. Act 3, Scene 2, Inside the Truck. We're going in a truck now. Oh, get that X. Pick up the A. The A, U. Parasite Eve is a Christmas game, not the second one, just the first. First game's a Christmas game. You know, it's another good Christmas game. It's on Sega CD. Dracula Unleashed, the FMV game. That is a Christmas game. It takes place during Christmas. Dead. Is that it? Game over. Game over. We lost. Oh, we got continues. Try that out. See where that puts us. Act 3, Scene 1, Freeway Fracas. Alright, let me try one more time. See what we got here. crap. 7 a.m. I gotta get to sleep. There it is. Beat it. Family 3, Scene 3. Family Reunion. Act 3, Scene 3. Family Reunion. Family Reunion. It's a weird name for a level. Family Reunion. It's the track that you think of when you think of a family reunion. Very fun family reunion. Yeah, you got a truck accident here. What is this guy? Got him. He out. Ooh, he melted. He melted. Hideous. Nice try, brother. But you've been chasing the wrong vehicle. She's been taken on a high-speed train to, Alright. Act 4, Scene 1. Aladdin Underground Complex. Aladdin. Aladdin's in this game. What do we got here? There we go. Bomb faces? Tim Follin doing this soundtrack. That's how awesome it is. Time bomb on these guys. Oh no. Cool. That B and the E are left. Nice. Act 4, Scene 2, Shop the Express. Express train. Dead. Zero life count in this game? Dead. Zero life counts. Yep, it does. Did it. What we got now? Act 4, Scene 3, Railway Ruckus. Railway Ruckus. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh, can we get up here? You got an extra life, I'll take it. You need a B. Got him. Nice. Beat the boss. Good stuff. What do we get? Wrath. You hit hard, big guy. I was only sent here to hold you back. A decoy. The girl's on her way to a small island east of here. East of here? What's this? Act 5, Scene 1, deep in the Amazon. Deep in the Amazon. Here we go. Firewall, come on in. Extra life. Welcome to the jungle. Got fun and games. Big bonus. That do. These cartoonish looking apes. Last life. Cool. It's a bridge. There we go. Got him. Anything else? Cool. Into a cave. Dead. Oof, we tried. Oh, we got game over. Game over. I know there's a bunch of continues, but I'm not gonna continue. Let's see here. Continue. 3, 2, 1, go. And next time we'll try it again. It's a long beat 'em up. Okay, so you get bonus video, Malibu video. Let's watch this Malibu video really quick. There's also another game on this pack. There's Microcosm, which we've played before.
The only superhero I can think of who is a 13-year-old boy, in fact, but who turns into a big adult superhero. And there have been concepts like that before. The old Captain Marvel concept originally was like that, except that in this case, the kid retains the knowledge and the personality and the emotions of the 13-year-old self. He doesn't gain any magical adult wisdom that turns him into an ordinary superhero.
Prime is the ultimate teenage fantasy. If you're a teenager and you're into comic books, you've always had the fantasy of being the biggest, roughest, toughest superhero in the universe. And our character gets that fantasy fulfilled. It's very satisfying in some ways and very problematical in others.
Others.
I don't want to just make him a large
Norm
superhero.
Brayfogle.
A lot of these extremely muscular characters, the artists draw them with larger hands too, larger bones all around. This guy's going to be basically human proportion, except that the muscles are going to be gigantic. So there's going to be kind of a humorous element to it, which really fits the humorous conflict between the outside and the inside of this character.
This guy's a nerd.
The 13-year-old boy and the adult superhero.
Like the 90s.
Frankly, giving someone who has normal-sized hands, 30-inch biceps or 40-inch biceps, which are physically impossible today, is outlandish
40-inch
and
biceps,
humorous.
guys.
And I hope to get that across in the drawing.
Prime Body, the first one that we see in the comic book, is sort of his subconscious fantasy of being a superhero. It's big, it has a cape, it looks like comic book superheroes. As he gets a little more control over his ability to manifest these bodies, he's going to start recreating himself. He's going to start changing his look,
I know.
trying to be a little cooler,
I know, Spyro. I'm like, I'm waiting for that one person to bring it up.
Yeah, he's also.
Yep. The guy on the left is he's not a good guy.
Use these cards. What is an appropriate use? What does it mean to be a hero? He's got this sort of sense of being a superhero, but he's got to make it real. And in the first issue, he fights some Somali terrorists. He destroys a crack house, but he also beats up a junior high school coach. So he's got this kind of split allegiance.
I see him as possibly interacting with any of the characters.
No, this guy's cool though. That guy's cool. The other guy's no good.
One of the first things I noticed when finding out about Hardcase was that would be an interesting confrontation, because Hardcase is apparently about the same power level and same invulnerability, but he's actually an adult, while Prime is just a 13-year-old child. I could see him interacting with any of the characters. Well, the way the Ultraverse is being set up, there can be unending crossovers, and I think it'd be fun to have him interact with any of the characters.
Yep. That's the making of Ultraverse Prime. Hey, Tim Follin did the music though, so it's an all right game. There we go. And I think they do give you another special feature on here. You could view all the This is a pretty cool feature. You could actually view all the comic books from the Ultraverse Prime series. I don't think it's all the issues, but you could read all the comics on here. So you got issue number 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 5, 6, 7. Breakthrough number 1. Breakthrough number 2. Prime 8. Mantra 7. Prime 9. Prime 10. Prime 11. Prime 12. So, yeah, you could just like... What is Mantra? Mantra 7. Hit A. You can read the comic books. It's A, C. Is it C? No, C turns the page. No. What button zooms in? I think it's B. It's B. A to zoom out, B to zoom in. That's cool. They got like the scans going on here. Mantra. There we go. Still troublesome, is she? This'll take her out. This'll take the fight out of her. Vroom. No, you fools. We've attracted enough attention already. But, sir, what about him? Mantra. We'll find some way to reel him in once we've caught him. Wow, you see that. That was Prime. He's cool. Mantra's better. He is not. Is too. Prime could take Mantra easy. Could not. Could too. That's enough, you two. Sunny Boy, welcome on in. Used to read all the Ultraverse comics in the early 90s. Yeah, this is cool. It brings back memories. Hey, look, it's Kelly. What's wrong with her? Grandma. Mrs. Freeman? Just lay still, Kelly. I have called an ambulance. What happened? I came to see Mrs. Blake. Hey, thanks for the follow. Grandma, Mommy's gone. Why'd she go? Maybe she had a date with Prime. Gas? Where? I remember. Stop her. Stop her. Then we got... Get her while she's still weak. This doc was right about that. Unless I got a break. Thump. Scrat. Are you okay, Mantra? I am now. This is the first time I've ever seen a woman that I was happy to see. That's cool. And then you got, but then Prime was no more a man than I was a woman. He was a boy wearing the body of a man, just as I was a man wearing the body of a woman. He seemed to like his transformation a lot more than I liked mine. We were still moving, getting closer to wherever Doc was taking me. I found that to be a bad idea. Sniff, sniff. Aye. Mantra. Eden Blake never learned to drive a stick shift. That'll make this tough. Crash. The 90s. Mantra. Wham. This kid's more loyal than a dog, and a lot more handy in a fight. Luckily, they're down. Keep them there. Alright, cool. What does that say? Say blue. That says boo. It says blue. That pretty much finishes off Doc's mutoids, but where's the Doc? What did you say, Mantra? Mantra, you keep saying that, Prime. I guess you care for her. Prove it. Let her go. Betrayed again by this weak, useless body. Hands over hands over your head, Doc. It's over. Prove it by protecting me, Samuels. Otherwise, she dies. Mantra. I didn't want to be a hostage. Women were born hostages. Do it, Prime. But I didn't want to die. Not as a woman. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, sir. Let's see here. I'll do fine, sir. That's fine, Prime. I'll be in touch. Then we'll finish our business. Doc, halt. Prime, stand aside. No way, Samuels. Protecting Mantra is my concern. Fire. Where's the flamethrower? And get out of here. Leave me and Mantra alone. Mantra. It's like a crossover series. Ding. Oh, right. Mantra left this behind. I guess it's supposed to help me find her. I wonder how. I'm not dead yet. I thought you'd be coming around soon with your wonderful constitution. Doc, what are you going to do to me? Nothing so fearsome, I assure you. Simply a little scientific research which you'll hardly even feel. We would have completed it already. If we could tell how to get your damned armor off. Ooh, we got text here. I don't suppose I need to ask why. Not for the reason you think, I assure you. Keep him talking as long as he's talking. No. Didn't your friend Prime tell you all about me and about why he's Prime? Probably. Hey, thank you for the follow. Probably wanted to think he achieved all those abilities on his own kids. Prime is a result of a genetic experiment on his mother implanting fast mutating genes in ordinary women to grow ultra-powered soldiers. Another mad scientist, but Prime is alright. Then it occurred to me that why implant genes in ordinary women? Oh, God. When I could create a female organism with those genes built into her DNA to birth ultra-powered soldiers. Why do you need me? Blah, blah, blah. How many pages is this? It's a compass. I'm coming, Mantra. Vroom, vroom. I think it's like 20 pages. Whee. Wham. Cool. That's a really cool feature, I gotta say. You could view all the comic books. Now, I don't know if this is all the pages of the comic, maybe just snippets, but that's pretty cool that they include the comics on the disc that you could watch. So yeah. Mantra. I don't have time for this. Let's see here. Kevin. Is that the end? That's it. Alright, cool. Alrighty, Roo. Alright, it's a nice little bonus game to show off you guys. Alright, so that was That was Ultraverse Prime. Alright, so we started the night off with Snatcher, did the full playthrough of it, and then we played a little bit of Ultraverse Prime. The game works. There's still Microcosm on this pack, but I don't need to test that game. I bought this set just to play Prime. So yeah, that'll take us to the end of the stream. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I had a great time tonight. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you everybody for the raids, the follows, the subs. You guys get up my socials. Follow me all there. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitch if you hadn't already. Hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. Thank you everybody for the raids, the follows, the subs. Thank you for the 2 golden Kappa trains today. I had a great time. Thank you Kirby Games for the raid. Eyes on B, Trisket109, Space Robot Arm, Bo Libreg. Thank you for the raid. Thank you guys all for hanging with me. I'm going to have another stream tomorrow night. We're going to be playing Sega Saturn Day. And Ryudo, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Let's go raid somebody. I think an ad break is about to start, so let's do a quick raid and run, and we'll go from there. Who's on? Who do we have tonight? I'm gonna go raid. I think an ad's gonna start. An ad's gonna start, but I'm gonna raid out anyway. Who's online? Stick around for the raid, everybody. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. I guess I'll be back tomorrow night. I don't know what time we'll start. Probably start a little bit late. There's nobody on. I don't think there's anybody on. I mean, it's technically early in the morning. Oh, you know what? I have a friend who's on. I'll go raid her. We're gonna go raid a friend. We're gonna go raid Curly. Curly is doing just chatting, post-Christmas coffee and curls, and she's got her Australian Shepherd dog. Oh, we're raiding into Curly. Are they just starting or are they ending? They're just starting. All right, cool. We're raiding Curly. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you for hanging with me, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Let's go raid Curly. Everybody have a good night, and let's see here. Let's give her a raid message. That'll be the raid message. Toss her a bunch of raids. Let her know there's a raid going on. I'll see you all tomorrow, tonight, later tonight. Sega Saturday. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Have a good one. Bye-bye. We out. Here we go. Wee.
Horror.